Mic check 1 2 1 2. 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 I got a new flavor coffee, I got an old flavor rap. Equip the A1 tones to make you cool kids relax. We boys hounding for the sounds. 2015, my bank account was nowhere to be found. Look at me now, hardcore composer, full to the floor, spinning glitter in sunny shores. Where we never know more. Promoters score off me. Lab rats want the cheese. Flip your expectations with ease. Oh please, you say you're making big moves. Adjust my aim by degrees. I see you breaking the rules before you know what they be. I'll see you taking for rides while I am giving the keys. Because success loves to hide, but failure wants to be seen. But I'm gonna give it the pleasure. I'm rising measure by measure. I'm making money by minutes, but keeping grip on my tether. I'm whipping the competition, collecting more hearts than Castlevania. Hit me to catch the jet set mania. Say something, say something. Bring a little closer now. Say something, say something. Hard warm with the cold style. Say something, say something. Transform, then we roll out. Say something, say something. When you see me in the street, say something, say something. If you let the fresh beats pay something, pay something. New ideas each and every day. Something, pay something. I know they're gonna say something about how I'm rapping again. Most to grab my album don't know how I be grabbing the pen. I come and stab them again, they can't get mad at the kid. Just go look at what I did, put back the grind in your skid. It's just the biz, money talks, I only listen when I spend. Just to live, then I go and make it all back again. With millennial friends, celebrate the last day. Raise hell and grab praise through a love drunk haze. I feel I'm falling, but the music props me up in ways. Haters calling, but the lovers lop it up. I just sway and sashay to the time. And the beat in perfect lines, space correcting my spine. This is the only divine, I'll take my time. If you feel it and you like the sound, something, say something. Bring a little closer now. Something, say something. Hard warm with the cold style. Something, say something. Transform, then we roll out. Something, say something. When you see me in the street, say something, say something. If you like the fresh beats, pay something, pay something. New ideas each and every day. Something, pay something. Sometimes, actually a lot of times, actually never, people come up to me on the street and they say, hey, that guy raps. And I'm like, yeah. And they ask, hey, can you freestyle something for me real quick? You know, just real quick to prove your worth as a human being and as an artist. And I'm like, no, I can't actually, but I can dramatically arrange 7 to 10 layers of mouth sounds to make an entire instrumental. I can do that. I have a very talented mouth, and I can do it on my phone right now. And would you like me to do that? And they say, no. And I walk away.
Keyifli olur. Bekleme var.
Why, hello there. Would you look at the time? It's time for everything to functionally go wrong, is what it is. Don't worry about all that, it's not important. Anyway, hey, would you look at the actual time? It's December 14th, 2023. My name is Zardamus, and welcome to the Dullahan's den. I'm a bit larger than usual today. It's because I'm adjusted the mirror setting. I'm a little bit further away, so I'm a little bit closer to your hearts. But let's get started. We got a lot to go through today, so we might as well get it done quick. Let's start with the very basics. We have a new FGO campaign coming. In case you haven't seen it, I'll pop it up on screen. For most of my usual viewers, it won't be too interesting because it is a story clear support campaign. It's going to start on the 12th, or sorry, the 17th, which is also when I will have a poll stream. So if you guys want to see some actual gacha with your gacha action, make sure you tune in then. We've also got one handy-dandy birthday on the come-up for FGO. That's right, if you ain't seen it yet, I'd like to wish a very happy birthday of the 35th varietal to Mr. Ayumu Murase. That's right, Satanta, aka Kuhulin Lily, has had their voice actor grow yet another inch. There's also Venti on that list. I see Alan from D. Greyman. A stellar job all around with this boy. I wish him a happy 35th and many more excellent roles. That's rolls with an E, not rolls with an L. I guess it could be both. It could be both. It could definitely be both. Also of note, apparently, Avenger Nobu might be bugged. But it's seeming like not. I think someone is just bad at math at the moment. So, it might be that they were looking at her divine damage rather than her standard damage ranges, which would make them a clown, but wouldn't be the first time we've seen clowns around it live. I should probably bump down the volume a little bit, but I really like this song. Okay, the song's over. Can't wait for my DMCA for Cold Rocket, which is... God, I'm so distinctly annoyed by the copyright strikes I keep getting for this, because each of them is dismissed the moment I dispute them, but I have to go in and keep dismissing them for a song that is blatantly different, and it's getting real annoying. Where's the Dullahan model that has its Dulladong out? I don't know. Where's her donation for it? But, for some reason, it looks like Roka's 40 months of sub alert in play. Let's try that again, maybe? Hello? Please work. It is, in fact, not working. Hold a fucking minute. I might have an idea of what's going on. Give me a sec here. Hold on just a minute. Where is it? Here we go. Right? This is it? Right? Hold on, hold on, hold on. One more time for the folks back on. There it is! No, it's just somehow my alert got kablooted from the scene. But thank you for the 6-month streak and 40 months of Amazon Prime, Mr. Car. And thank you as well for the first and the devious contribution, Mr. Sneakstad. He gets one of these. I saw him live recently. He's a real streamer now. He's a real streamer now. Get his ass. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3 live! I still need to work on that Baldur's Gate 3 theme stream. I'd like to do that at some point. I still have the idea in my head, I just need to free up my schedule and time. Maybe I'll just play longer streams or something, I don't know. Bro, I don't play anything live? I don't believe you, first of all. But it wasn't talking about you, it was talking about Hex. So, first of all, check yourself. Otherwise, the car will get wrecked with you in it. There will be no wrecking yourself, just the car. Your finals will be in the trunk of the car. It's all over for you now. You're gonna pass your finals, right? Because last time we talked, you seemed a tad squididdly on the details with them there grades, buddy boy. Better not catch you fucking failing. Out of 65 on the last one, the class is a B. Sorry, I forgot to tell you, but these finals will count for 33% of your final grade. God. That shit's such tyranny, but it just keeps happening. Already checked, it's only 20. Sorry, that was a typo. It's supposed to be 30. So what are you saying? If you fumble your final, you lose 20% of your final grade and you'll still be okay? And there's a curve? So you're positive that everybody else is failing worse than you at this point as well, then. This is a lot of confidence in these details. I'm liking his odds. Positive? It's that bad? We're that bad right now? Okay. Okay. I believe you. I'm willing to believe. Any other interesting news for Gacha? In Star Rail news, we've had the drip marketing for Sparkle, aka Hanabi, her real name, which I will henceforth refer to her by. Don't get confused. If you do, it's on you now. And Misha, the new 4-star, who I do not care about. Hanabi is a necessary companion for my Daniel team, so I'm going to be rolling on that for sure. Supposedly, Daniel's also coming back. I actually have this right here. Let me check my notes. Our upcoming schedule at the moment is looking like Ruan Mei and Blade coming in hot on first half. Ruan Mei and Blade will be running with Ji, the new 4-star, March 7th, and Ting Yun, which will mark the first time that a new 4-star has been run on the first banner instead of the second. Interesting. And our second half will have Dr. Ratio and Kafka as a return, featuring Natasha, Hook, and Sushang. Oh my god, those 4-stars are abominable. So I'll probably skip Dr. Ratio, if only because all of those 4-stars are absolutely disgusting for my current purposes. I still use Nat, but I definitely don't want Nat copies. I don't use Hook, and I don't use Sushang. Meanwhile, at least I can get Ting Yun off of Run Mei's banner, so that's probably where I will dump my current pulls, and then start saving anew for Hanabi. Brother, we were literally given the final a day after the last class session, so just pass, Forehead. You should still remember all the information. I don't see the issue. Why aren't you just passing, bro? Just don't fail. But aside from the current schedule news for Star Rail, we're still just really looking at images from 2.0. We're starting to develop the leaks in the more futuristic direction of what's in 2.0, what is beyond 1.6, because after 1.6 we're going right there. The future is looking spooky for my current Jade budget. So if anybody wants to give me a late birthday, rarely Christmas present, it's definitely gotta be some gacha funds. Aside from that, Ever Crisis continues to exist. But you get nothing. It's okay, I'll get the privilege of banning Sistio. That's all I really need for Christmas. I just ban Sistio. Immediate quality of life change. But, as noted in the title, why do I continue coming here? Masochism. You knew that. You knew you were a masochist. Let's not even pretend. But, as per the title, we're going to be playing a little bit of Penny Blood Hellbound, which is a somewhat of a surprise release of a roguelike that is an accompanying game to the upcoming RPG Penny Blood. I'm pretty excited for Penny Blood and the game it was kickstarted with, Armed Fantasia, because Penny Blood is a spiritual successor to Shadow Hearts, and Armed Fantasia is a spiritual successor to Wild Arms. So, 2 games from the era of big gaming coming back like this. Pretty pumped. Did not expect the accompanying roguelike, so we're going to have to give this an old squididdle, a quick little try, a little, how do you do? So I'm going to boot that up, and I'm going to take a second here to try and get it. Game has native support for Steam input. I don't know what that means. That's great. We're going to give this a try. I'm going to get it set up while I talk to you guys, because I have not booted the game before this. Hopefully it won't have problems hooking. Well, it definitely runs in the background. Loudly at that. And it looks like it's doing alright, so let's have a look. Oh, we got menu noises? Okay, okay. It doesn't seem to be responding to my controller presently. That's so weird. I think one more down. I think we're in the right realm here. Okay. Now, it doesn't seem to be cooperating with the controller at the moment. So we're going to try how this feels on keyboard, I guess. Let's just see how we do. Okay, different save slots. Okay. No voice acting. Ayo? Ayo? Wall Street bombing kills 30, injures 300. Boy still searching for Wall Street terrorist. Mysterious group Hellhounders trounce war criminal in Estonia. Rocks the streets of New York City's financial center, injuring hundreds and killing dozens. Worst indiscriminate mass murder on American soil in all of history thus far. Bombing is orchestrated by the Hellhounders, a terrorist organization who've been before. Bro, it's going too fast. I can't even read it out loud. I have no control over this. I'm just doing my best here. Aim to bring peace to the world by expelling all the many injustices born from the First World War, as well as the Grubby. Exploits in various countries earned them infamy and made the powers that be quake on their thrones. As a result, it also pushed them into the sights of those who in turn would seek to eliminate the Hellhounders to bring a different brand of balance to the world. So these are essentially anti-heroes, I guess? Do the old-timey news headline was? I would pick up a voice if I had time to read it. December 24th, 1920. In a realm detached from the material plane. Alright, you got it. You got it.
What's with this place? I can't find an exit anywhere. Why am I even here? I can't remember. Hey, wait a minute. I don't even think I can remember my own name. Yikes, that can't be good. Why do I feel so drowsy? What am I, a bear that just got out of hibernation? Guess I should look around a bit more.
Okay. So dodge inherently goes forward. Good to know. And everything is instant turn. There's no real turning to it. You can move on diagonals. Fog is a hard wall.
Oh, hello. So, what do you things want? Stop glaring at me already.
They're glaring at you? They have eyes with which to glare at you? That's a fact.
Whoa, hold on. No need to get your fangs out. Come on now. I don't think I'll taste that good. Well, I did find this weird bat off the floor. Guess I'll just have to bash their brains in.
Oh, okay. Violence it is. 4-hit combo? Okay. My attacks have priority if they connect mid-swing, presuming that doesn't work on bosses.
And they have very obvious visual tells. Booyah! Wow, these monsters sure are weak. Or maybe I'm just really strong? It's almost like smacking them is giving me more energy somehow. Yeah, this feels good. Bring it on! Spoke too soon, have we? Oh, I didn't realize it was live already. I thought you was gonna make sassy comments. Okay, so you're locked into... Oh, the mouse controls your swing direction? Okay. Are you... Okay, you're not locked into a direction. That was just the mouse. Okay. Oh. Whoa, that thing's huge. Perfect. Bet it'll net me a ton of energy if I smack it. Hey, yo, violence. Countered, idiot. Ow! Okay, you're definitely not weak. More importantly, I think I sprained my ankle. Well, this seems fair. Okay, I may actually be in trouble now. No! Puny weakness. Hey, yo? Whoa, you're strong. Who are you, mister? Oh, a human? Really thought you could lock us up in here, Necromancer? You're all gonna die now. Oh! Cyril, the outlaw who hunts evil and the leader of the Hellhounders. Dr. Eugene, the Doctor of Gore and the abominable brain of the Hellhounders. Axeman, devotion bred from madness and a Herculean lover of jazz. Salty Cova, the icy mother spider and a wicked woman who will do anything for her child. Vito, the hapless gambler and the most quick-witted sham artist you've ever seen. Whoa, who are you people? Shut up, we're asking the questions here. In other words, what role would a fair maiden like yourself play in the dreadful cogs of the Celestial Rainbow? Celestial Rainbow? What's that? Don't play dumb, you little urchin. You have no idea who you're dealing with. You're right, I don't. I just woke up here a few minutes ago with no memory of how I got here, let alone my own name. So then how about someone give me some answers already, damn it? Or I have to swing this bat around some... You got some nerve, kid. Perhaps she's a prisoner, boss? Doesn't appear to be lying. Oh, like you of all people would know. The girl's clearly hiding something. Can't you see all the malice pouring out of her? Yes, I was just admiring it myself. Far more than anything I detected from those pompous sorcerers. And she appears to be capable of commanding it at will. Then we should surely have a chat with her at the very least. Preferably in environs less infested with gruesome vermin. A fine, XD Axeman. Let us return to our hideout and give this charming specimen a thorough examination. Hey, hold on a minute. Before we go anywhere, you need to at least tell me who you are. We're the Hellhounders. A band of revolutionaries on the verge of fixing the world. Dark knights who seek to free the needy from the clutches of corruption. Harvesters of malice who have far more use for it than you do, you stupid little girl. And I'm... Surely that must suffice for you, my dear. I promise you there will be more answers waiting for us if you'll only accompany us a few steps. Fine, but I'm taking my bat with me. By all means. Although, there still is the matter of what to call you by, assuming you truly have lost your name. Hey, Axeman, doesn't she remind you of Clara? Clara? You know, the girl who always waits on us at Barbaresco's. The one who wants to become an actress. Yes, of course. How could I have not seen it before? She's the spitting image of Clara Bow. And Clara it is. Let's get a move on already. Hey, don't I get a say in this? Just keep your pace up while you can. You may think you've deceived them with those pretty eyes of yours, but I'm on to you, you little harlot. What are you talking about? What have I gotten myself into? Here we are, the Hellhounder's hideout. Why don't you take a look around, my dear?
Okay. Jukebox, a bar, good couple of tables, non-breakable. Can't talk to anyone. Looks like a still. Plenty of spider webs. Ayo. Okay. Rocking chair and some books. Pipe exit. This is fancy. This has to be the Spider Woman's chill place. Can still dodge here. Okay. He's talk doable now. No, this might be her place. The mirror is very much her vibe. She seems a little bit narcissistic. Blacksmith. Something's locked up. Okay, this and that definitely have some connection. Okay, this loops around. Okay, and there's nothing on the right side, it looks like, to go into. Okay. So it's all here and the left side, that's the base.
Seen enough, have we?
Yeah.
Well then, I suppose the next point of business would be to explain to you how we, the Hellhounders, ended up in this peculiar prison in the first place. Are you familiar with the city of New York, Clara? It does sound familiar for some reason. In any case, just about an hour ago, we were all gathered up within our hideout located deep beneath the labyrinth sewers of the city when...
1 hour ago, underneath New York. I should probably append the title to note that this is a beta, huh? That would be a good idea. Let's do that. Okay. Fix. Alright.
Now is the time, Vito. Before we move hideouts again, we're giving you a baptism of malice. Wait, I'm not ready yet. The entire Wall Street plan failed because you weren't strong enough to defend yourself, you little runt. Don't you think it's about time you stopped holding us back already? I was against that whole plan from the beginning. You all went way too far back there.
Shut up, weakling. We gave your body 3 months to heal. Gave you more than enough time to strengthen yourself with malice. Time's up!
I don't want to become a monster. Help me, Axeman!
Vito, we are helping you. Can't you see how much we really care? How much we all believe in your true potential?
Once your body is flooded with malice like ours, Vito, you'll either develop fantastic new powers and strength, or you'll simply die a horrible death. Either way, you'll cease to exist as the feeble, abhorrent burden you are now, meaning it's a win-win situation. No, please stop.
You can do this, Vito. I know I found you for a reason. No weakness can exist in the Hellhounders. Prove your worth to me right now!
And without further ado, the switch. Wow, that's loud. Don't tell me someone's attacking us again.
That can't be. I just patrolled the surroundings in the escape tunnel 10 minutes ago.
True, I'm not picking up any strange readings from within the hideout.
Which means it must be coming from outside. That is aggressively loud, Your Honor. Oh, hi. The shaking stopped? I'm gonna just briefly touch the global volume controls here and bump up the in-game after.
It was just a stupid earthquake.
Doctor, what's the state of the malice barrier?
Well, it's utterly unresponsive.
What?
This is clearly our hideout. All the broken things the quake shattered around the premises are proof of that. But it's almost as if our hideout was physically cut off from the environment. Both the barrier and all the sensors I had connected to the Malice Cube aren't broken. They've simply disappeared. Don't be ridiculous. How could... Huh?
Why, hello there. What the hell is that? Ayo?
Greetings, fiends, and welcome to Micklin, the astral prison.
Oh, so it's another band of freaks who've come to fight us for some stupid reason or another. Well, spur us to talk and give us the fisticuffs already.
Don't jump to conclusions, Saria. We have absolutely no intention or need to fight with the Hellhounders.
They know our names?
We are the Celestial Rainbow, and we've come to deliver judgment unto you for all your many sins.
And I am the first of the Celestial Rainbow's four magi. Its Director of Discipline, the Ivory Warlock.
I am the Viridian Druid, second of the four magi, and administrator of Miklun's Spring of Life. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you all a very peaceful purification. I am the Crimson Shaman, third of the four magi, and an artisan who creates all of Miklun's guardian spirits, whilst delaying the voices of the vengeful dead. And I am the Grey Witch, the architect of Miklun, the leader of the Celestial Rainbow, and the mother of the innocent 5-year-old girl you all killed in the Wall Street bomber.
Sorry, but the American police are the ones you should be after. Except they're too busy expelling foreigners and chasing money to protect their own citizens. You monk, you still intend on pushing the blame onto someone else even after all this? Your irresponsible barbarism cost Lady Grey her one and only daughter.
As the great Karl Marx explained many a time, revolutionary terror is the only way to change all of society's terrible institutions. The extent of your twisted natures astounds me. I knew we had to capture you all as quickly as possible, no matter the cost. This isn't merely revenge for my daughter. We can never let you devils back out into society for the sake of the entire future of the human race. So you'd best remember our names. For now you are prisoners of the Celestial Rainbow, and there is no escaping our justice. Prisoners of our own hideout. Still haven't realized it's Saltikova. We used a magical configuration to warp your entire hideout straight into Micklin. My, now this is something. Allow me to begin by applauding such an adroit tactic. I can only assume you employed it due to being too afraid to face us in mortal combat, yes? Of course not. We simply knew that if we dared to fight virtueless curs like you in the real world, you'd surely end up endangering other innocent souls with your recklessness. Death does not exist in this land. Whether murder or suicide occurs, all souls will be eternally revived through Micklin's cycle of rebirth.
We want you to reflect on your actions, and if you have some trouble doing it on your own, I'll happily give you all the heartfelt discipline you want with my whips and black magic.
Isn't that violence?
Don't be silly. There is no more virtuous an act than delivering discipline to villains and leading them to redemption.
Any sinful soul can be reborn and purified, so long as you repent and cast away your evil wills. Our mission is to purify all your souls and return you to the world as good, honest people. Thank you very much for explaining your ridiculous ideals to us, but there's still one thing I can't figure out. How did you find our hideout in the first place? You don't need to know that. I'll just say this. The scars of your many crimes gave us all the clues we needed. Your reign of terror ends here, Hellhounders. We know how useless police forces and armies would be against creatures of your ilk. That's precisely why we created Micklin, to permanently seal away all of the evil that circumvents the long arm of the law, and none of our prisoners have ever escaped. If you are to change your ways and withstand our trials, however, then you may receive a chance at salvation. just like in the Mictlan that my ancestors believed in. So you can either sit and wallow in your regrets, or begin work on changing yourself for the better. Oh, but do feel free to resist a bit if you like. I simply can't wait to beat a little righteousness into those vile bodies of yours. Farewell, monsters, and may your hearts be cleansed by the next time we meet. Polite of the villains to just introduce themselves like that. Vito's going through it, huh?
Well, we've certainly been targeted by a pesky bunch this time, haven't we? An entire world made up solely to seal away some sinners. How eccentric.
That's all you have to say, Doctor. Don't you have some kind of tool or anything that can render their magic useless?
But if what the Grey Witch said is true, then is there actually any way for us to get back to our world on our own? It's simple. We just punch them one by one until we find the exit.
Not wholly incorrect by any means. No matter how much this plane may bend to their will, I refuse to believe there's anything our ingenuity can't achieve. And if they're truly the goody two-shoes they make themselves out to be, then we should already have the advantage simply by being evildoers who don't play by the rules. Have you all gone mad? We're cooked. You're so dead. I knew it. I told you we should have done that stupid plan. Now we're gonna be stuck in here forever. Ah! Spare me, please. I'm not like them. They forced me to go along with it, I swear.
And he's unconscious. Just shut up, you coward. Think I'm gonna believe some stupid necromancers? We're getting the hell out of here right now.
Hey, wait up! And so we left the hideout, only to run straight into you, my dear. There isn't a single normal person here, is there?
Clara, are you ill? Your face looks pale.
It's just a lot to take in at once, I think.
Don't concern yourself with the details. All we need to do is feed those magic shit-heels a few fistfuls of malice and it'll be all over.
What is malice anyway? Malicious energy, born from the anger and pain felt by living creatures. And I believe the malice density in this Mictlan is far higher than the material worlds.
Some stupid necromancer?
Look, man, you shouldn't have jailed people if you didn't want to be called a stupid necromancer. I don't know what to tell you, Hex, old boy.
Therefore, we should be able to enhance the abilities born from malice that runs through our own bodies far more than we ever could back in our world.
We can't let our guards down. The Grey Witch did claim that malice alone wouldn't be enough. They must have installed some sort of countermeasure.
Some powerful type of magic, I would imagine. I suggest we carefully study the makeup of this astral prison as we continue through it. Wait, since I can use malice, does that mean I've been infused with it just like all of you? Another mystery we fully intend to solve. Isn't that right, everyone?
As if we need to waste time fussing over some snotty little brat.
We don't. But, as Dr. Eugene says, if she somehow has the natural ability to manipulate malice, she could prove wonderfully useful. Isn't that right, boss? What do you say, Brett? We're gonna crush the Celestial Rainbow and get out of this stupid prison. Want to fight with us or not?
What should I say? She doesn't seem all the way with him just yet.
I say we make a temporary alliance for now. I'm still not sure how I feel about some things, and I'm worried about how I can't remember much. But I owe you for saving me back there, and it's plain to see we'll have a better chance at escaping together.
You definitely got an attitude, that's for sure. If you're gonna fight with us, though, you'll need some training first, so get ready.
And you'll be required to work twice as much as the rest of us.
I'll expect you to assist me in my research as well.
I'm so glad you decided to join us, Clara. I promise to prove to you just how we really are trying to change the world for the better, so let's talk again later.
Hell, isn't this just well? You already found a replacement for me.
I thought I told you to shut up, coward.
Not like he would be of any use whatsoever without a single drop of malice flowing through his blood. Just leave that miserable mutt to his own devices. Ouch. Now back to the business at hand.
Our mission to obliterate the celestial rainbow and find the exit to this place. I said we put a two-man team at the vanguard and keep the rest in reserve. Let's see here. The Brett and the Doctor, you two are up first.
What? You're putting me at the front already?
You need to prove to us that you were worth picking up, Brett.
Yes, and I would certainly like to start collecting data at once. Please do take care to watch my back out there, my dear. Ah, right. Why do I have to be stuck with the old guy?
Okay. Not a lot of UI or tutorial windows and the like. Let's see. Okay, so there's a quest list. Interesting. Let's bump that audio up a couple notches. I think right about here should be good. One lower. Alright. Okay, he's deep in the sauce. Love that for him. We have a quest up top. We'll check that in a second. Oh, lots going on over here. Read? In Purgatory, you can read through data on the Hellhounders, as well as monsters, items, and skills you've encountered. Merit. Merits were once the Crimson Shaman's furry little helpers, born from merging repentant souls through Kodoku magic. Day and night, they would scurry to and fro, delivering intel as well as materials, until one day something terrible happened. Turned out that due to the rising malice density within Mictlan, the overconsumption of malice had caused the rats' brains to rot, warping them into grotesque shadows of their former selves. Strangely enough, it was the Void Wizard of all people who came to the rescue. By implanting mysterious buds into the rats' brains, the Void Wizard caused tentacles to sprout within their brains, essentially taking over for what little remained of their minds. And so the Merits gained a powerful enhancement, and their lives were allowed to continue afterwards, unfettered. They were no longer at risk of harming their creators. Although she felt mixed feelings at seeing her children stolen away, the Crimson Shaman still felt grateful to the Void Wizard for helping her save dozens of lives. Mosquedrones are the sentries of Mictlan, constantly traversing its areas and firing warning shots at prisoners who dare to stray too far from their designated zones. If attacked, of course, they will not refrain from defending themselves. After the Merits became corrupted due to the overconsumption of malice, Mosquedrones were created in order to take their places. Spawned by the Crimson Shaman and connected to Mictlan's astral network, these creatures constantly supply the Celestial Rainbow with intel regarding the prison's conditions. Despite their mosquito-like design, the Mosquedrones do not feed on blood. Instead, they've been designed to safely feed on malice, a detail that had been left out of the Merit's construction in order to keep the malice density of the Mictlan from rising too high. In other words, as long as the Hellhounders keep obliterating Mosquedrone on every run, the malice density within Mictlan will keep rising and rising. Okay, so only 2 of the rainbow are encounterable in this current closed beta, looks like. Though our monster variety does seem to be pretty decent. Mysterious girl who awakened within Mictlan with very little memory of her past. For reasons unknown, she has the power to freely utilize malice at will. After safely striking up an alliance with the Hellhounders, Clara relies on her strength and positive thinking to fight the Celestial Rainbow, searching for clues to her past. What's up with Axeman? After becoming infamous for a string of serial murders he committed in New Orleans, the Axeman was recruited by the Hellhounders and treated to malice infusions that boosted his already monstrous strength. While he serves as the team's lead demolition man, the Axeman considers himself to be a man of the arts and writes mystery novels in his spare time. We can talk to him. No, that's not it. Since when did my imagination become so enfeebled?
The Axeman, a jazz-loving serial killer who became infamous in the American South. At least, that's what Dr. Eugene said. Maybe I should say hi? Howdy, Axeman! Why the long face?
Oh, if it isn't Clara. Perfect timing. Truth be told, ever since coming to this Mictlan place, my pen simply won't budge.
Your pen? What, you're gonna slice people up with pens now?
Didn't add baby to his model for the new TOS. Sorry, somebody already asked for Dullahan, and you're gonna get the same response as them. When did you donate for it, you coward? Funny enough, my rigger, the guy who did my model and rig, actually posted on Twitter, "Hey, look at this new TOS. I'm not against rigging boobies and such." Eternal tier 3 sub. Sorry, that's already contributing to other parts of the stream. Doesn't count. You'll have to apply a fresh contribution. What do you think is keeping these roads to my stream paved, huh? Those are just taxes, buddy. You're paying the purple website tax. Time to multi-box Twitch and set up 5 tier 3 subs. What do I look like, Amaranth? You think I can sustain that kind of action? Of course not. Please don't misunderstand me, Clara. I'm not some base hooligan who derives pleasure from violence. I fight to protect the weak, to uphold justice. I've always dreamed of being a hero, just like the ones you see in hard-boiled detective stories. He says he's gonna set me up 5 tier 3 subs. What does he do? Contribute to violence against me. I always knew society was two-faced.
Huh. For some reason, you didn't seem like the jokester type to me. Wait, you were being serious?
Indeed. But if my words are not enough to make you trust me, then allow me to show you some of my work. Seeing is believing, wouldn't you agree?
True. Fine. But if it's a platter of severed heads, I'm gonna slap you.
Chuckling, Axeman reached over to his desk, picked up a book, and handed it to Clara. What do you think? I wrote them all. Sleuth Master in the Chamber of Doom, Sleuth Master in the Forbidden Crossing,
Sleuth Master and the Accursed Fettuccine. You, certainly seem to have found your niche.
Really? Oh, I just knew you'd be able to appreciate my work, Clara.
That wasn't a compliment.
Currently, I'm right in the middle of penning the latest installment in the Sleuth Master series.
What? You're gonna write another one of these things?
But I just can't seem to come up with the right model for my heroine, no matter how hard I try. Usually my mind is so full of ideas, like a veritable wellspring of creativity. In any case, I'd like to ask you for your assistance, Clara.
My assistance? Not exactly skilled with the art of the pen, you know. Hashing up monsters seems to be my forte.
Oh no, I'll be doing the writing. I just want you to become my inspiration for a bit, Clara. Tell me your thoughts and any of your memories you can remember. Become my muse, if only for a brief moment.
Oh, you just want me to talk. Okay. Where should I start, though?
True. Perhaps it'd be easier to start off if I provided you with a prompt or two. Ah, I know. How about this question to start things off? What is the meaning of life to you?
What? That's your idea of a starter question? Starting off rather heavy here.
Well, thinking of starting got me to thinking about origins, which naturally led me to the origin of life itself.
Alright. Just give me some time to think, okay?
Of course. What is the meaning of life to Clara? Feel free to answer whenever you're ready. I'm gonna say... to fulfill your destiny. She sounded like she had some kind of dream according to how Axeman described her.
To fulfill your destiny. Everyone's born with a different role in life, and as long as everyone does their job, everything should work out, right?
Destiny, huh? Do humans have no hope of resisting their destiny? Are some people simply fated to sin? No, sorry. My curiosity pushed me to pelt you with questions. I didn't mean to give you a hard time. Thank you for answering me honestly, Clara. The sins I committed in my past still weigh heavy upon my shoulders. But as you say, I sometimes wonder if I was destined to do it all along. In any case, thank you for answering me honestly, Clara.
Really? Well, I'm glad I was able to help.
It does, however, make me feel like words alone will not be able to convey the full picture. I'm sorry to ask another favor of you, but
Now what?
would you be so kind as to allow me to observe you walking the path you've chosen? Clara in her natural habitat, so to speak. Partner up with me in a future foray and help me defeat 2 of the 4 magi. If we travel and battle together, I'm sure I'll be able to witness the various facets of what's drawn you to that particular lifestyle.
That'll be a cinch. Just don't stare at me too much, okay? I don't want you taking your eyes off the enemies and forcing me to do double the work, okay?
Unthinkable. After how kind you've been to me, I will gladly protect you with my life, Clara.
Just worry about protecting your own hide, okay? Come on, let's get going already.
In this beta version, you can complete this quest by defeating both bosses with Clara and any other buddy. Also, before I forget, first of all, I gotta do this to him. And second of all, do remember that tomorrow is the dedicated Seagull Mod's birthday. So make sure to wish him a happy birthday tomorrow. You've now received advanced warning. There's a book here. We'll check out this bit once the clip's done playing, of course. Alright. Purgatory. In Purgatory, the Axeman keeps records of the goings-on within Mictlan. All this various data is bound to assist Dr. Eugene in his research. You'll also earn various rewards based on how many entries you fill in. Okay, so I need to kill 6 Marats and... or 4 Marats and 8 Mosquitoes. Need to complete Boston Backstreets. Use Clara, Dr. Eugene. Spill Blood. Acquire Malistols. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so Dr. Eugene was supposed to be coming with us next, I think, so we're gonna go talk to him.
What's up, Doc?
If it isn't Clara. So good to see you, my dear. How have you been feeling? If producing all of those Malistals got you a bit under the weather, I'd be happy to give you a thorough checkup.
Nah, I think I'm good, thanks.
As you wish. I'm simply overjoyed to have a natural malice user like you within our ranks, so don't hesitate to let me know if I can be of any help.
Well, I am curious to know more about my power. Why do you think I can manipulate malice so freely?
A very intriguing question. You see, there's still much even I don't know about malice, and even more yet that I don't know about you, Clara. As I explained to you before, it's a special type of energy that is born from hatred and pain that can awaken superhuman abilities when injected into people's bodies. To this day, I'm still discovering fun new uses for it, but not even I know why and how it's actually produced.
Has it always existed?
As far as I can tell, yes. But my data tells me that at some point during the Great War, the quantity of malice permeating our world increased exponentially. Whether that happened due to the sheer amount of death and destruction wrought by the war, or whether it was the result of someone performing a ritual or unsealing something that they shouldn't have, well, the jury is still out on that one. Either way, the sudden influx had a great effect on all my experiments, allowing me to make great strides in the blink of an eye.
And have you ever met anyone else who was born with the natural ability to use it like me?
Never. Although I have dreamed many a time of someday encountering such an exceptional individual. I've been advocating for your inclusion to our ranks from the very start, Clara, and I humbly consider myself your #1 fan. Well, at least I have one. Oh, I'm sure you'll find yourself more than that as soon as we find a way out of this wretched place. Speaking of which, I was wondering if you'd accompany me on a little walk, Clara. Been meaning to test the limits of our confines, and I suspect you may be able to help out like none other. Perhaps your power has something to do with the nature of this astral prison. And if we're lucky, it may help you learn something new about yourself. You want to see if we can just break out of Micklin from here instead of heading to the core? Worth a try, wouldn't you say? Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand wide open. Well said. Now then, if you'll follow me. The sewer? What was previously the sewer, yes. Our hideout used to be located deep underneath New York City. But due to some recent happenings which gave us more attention than we wanted, we were just planning to change house when the celestial rainbow decided to drop it. Oh, then where's all this water coming from now? Exactly the question I had in mind, Clara. How about we find out together? You want to go for a swim, Doctor? Clara, allow me to teach you one of my favorite sayings here. As far as scientific research goes, you never know anything for sure unless you try it. And so, you want us to both jump into the sewer. Is that a problem? You do know how to swim, don't you, Clara? Honestly, I can't remember. Well then, all the more reason to take a dip. Experimenting is key when it comes to the pursuit of knowledge, my dear. What do I do? Okay, I'll jump in. Atta girl, Clara. May our courage serve as the key to opening our escape route out of here. Now then, these old bones. 1, 2, 3.
With that, Clara and Dr. Eugene leapt into the murky depths hand in hand.
So that's what drowning feels like. I guess we know where the sewer leads now. Yes, it was quite thrilling, wasn't it? I never imagined the water would drop off like a waterfall. But such is the excitement a scientist comes to expect. Dying is exciting to you? Incidentally, did you happen to see anything special on your odyssey? I remember the water dropping off at some point. Then I just sort of fell into a sea of colorful mist. But I couldn't sense any malice out there. So your senses really are that sharp, huh? Intriguing. Very intriguing. But as I feared, and like I experienced when I opened up the wall across from Purgatory and tried to crawl out, it appears you can't escape directly to the outside here. Wait, you already knew what was on the other side? You still had me do that? Like I said, Clara, you're special. There are some things that only you are capable of, so I thought. Maybe, just maybe. But it appears that not even you are capable of wading through whatever dimensional vortex this prison is located in. Not yet, at least. Not until we find a way for you to develop your powers and regain your memory. Well, let's keep searching then. I'm not giving up. Not on escaping here or getting my memories back. Yes, while escaping directly from our hideout may be out of the question for now. There's no such thing as perfect creation. There's got to be a hole in this prison somewhere or other. From what we've seen so far, it appears the Grey Witch's 4 magi crafted their own prison zones based on their own heritages. Maybe one of them made a mistake somewhere along the way. My, you certainly are a sharp one, aren't you, Clara? Took the words right out of this old doctor's mouth. Well, in that case, there's nothing more to be said. Let us embark on a full tour of the Boston back streets at once, and the next zone after that for good measure. If we closely inspect every single room we come across in both zones, I'm sure we'll find something of import. Sounds like a plan. But next time we come across some water, it's your turn to go for a swim, okay? Yes, I'll be sure to pack my bathing suit.
Alright. Let's give her a run then. It looks like Axeman isn't ready, so we'll open with Clara and Dr. Eugene.
This looks like the same area as before, but it's been rearranged somehow?
If they think puerile tricks such as these can deter us, they're sorely mistaken.
But on closer inspection, the landmarks and buildings here look to be fashioned after the city of Boston. I remember it well from my sojourn there last summer. So it's the domain of that smug warlock. How humiliated he'll be to fall before the rest of his allies.
Let's get out of here already. You ready, brat? You see an enemy, you crushed.
Roger that. Gotta make sure they don't crush me in the process.
Okay, so he does autopilot, and he does have a little bit of fire to support us. Hold dodge to slide across pools of blood. Use this to close the distance. Retreat. Prepare for next assault. Okay. Okay, so you can't hold click to deal damage. You do have to spam. And if you reach the end of blood while blood surfing, it does force stop you. Okay. Got to keep your cursor close to the center of the screen, or you're not going to be able to take advantage of turning quickly. Stage clear. Okay. And it looks like if you dodge on blood, if you start blood sliding, basically, while it does stop eventually, it also spreads the blood. So if you blood slide a lot during combat, you'll be able to create more room to do things. And even if you blood slide off and then back on, you do still stop. So you can't just interweave your trails to keep sliding. Okay. Does seem to be a good bit faster, though. Let's see. Set a vortex, warp back to whenever you want. First activation sets the vortex, second warps you back. Okay. Cloaks you, making it impossible for enemies to target you. Deactivates over time, or when you do anything of the move. Release a stream of flames to shoot out forward. This one. The bottom one. Okay, this is movement only menu. But this one seems to be a ranged attack, which would benefit me greatly to have. Oh, it can assign abilities to him too. Okay. And these are locked. What's this look like? Okay. So it fires for a certain period of time and then goes on cooldown. And dodge can cancel it early, but still puts it on full. Okay. Hello? Chain effects. Defense. No damage clear bonus. Triples Mellistals. Ooh, that sounds good. A shop. A help spot. I think I want to go this way first. So I'm going to go try and go here and see if it lets me, or if it forces me to constantly go forward. Because if so, what I want to do ideally is go here, then here. I want to find out what this is. Then I can heal right after and take the path to him. But if it forces me to go forward towards him to some degree every time, then I'm forced to go either one of these three spots. And then when I get here, I should be able to tell and just move connected. So I think we'll be okay. Okay, what is the blue marker? Eh? Oh. Okay. Timed explosive. Doesn't fully kill them, but does a good amount of damage. Oh, that also pushes? Interesting. This doesn't feel as responsive as I'd like it to. Ah! Okay, so how often you can dodge is determined by that diamond that's near her health bar. Okay. Good attempt at rolling, Doc. Whoop. Okay, they can still attack while being hit by Hellstream. That's a lot less beneficiale. Nice. Okay, there's a burn dot too. Oh, yeah, he can still definitely attack during that. God, I lost half my health from that one move. But bat swings seem to interrupt them just fine. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so blue is skill spheres. Summons a decoy that looks like the user. Fires a throwing star that bounces off walls. Volley of arrow. Let's see. I think Deadly Rain would be better on the Doctor. Let's try that. Alright, let's see how our movement works on map. Okay, so I can go anywhere, and I can also go backwards to explore like that as well. Okay. So let's head to the shop first. And it turns out that question mark was a skull and crossbones, so those are just unknown events. Gotta watch out for that exclamation mark, but it's hard to see under under the Hellstorm effect. Whoop. Blood sliding to a new area while you are under attack is a little bit risky, it feels like. I thought there was another one. I swore I saw something spawn, but okay. Oh. Just barely missed. Good for me, though. Position here. What the f is that? What the? Guess it was trying to escape? Let's get this guy down here. The fire makes him bleed somehow. Okay. Something was making them afraid or producing some kind of fear effect. I assume that had to be the Doctor, right? Let's see. I can grab another level of Hellstorm. Let's see how this works out for me. So now it's level 2. Money, huh? Well, I think it'd be good to visit the money location before the shop. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Is that just a blood explosion? Whoa. Okay, so I can't knock that places. And it does knock me back pretty firmly if I ever contact it. Okay. Up. Harold there is doing his best, presumably. Haven't seen him use a skill just yet. Ah! I clicked outside the window. Whoa. Nearly dead when I come back. Very uncouth. I'm just kind of using this to keep them at bay for the moment being. Viciously assault this dude right now. Okay, so now the two of them are feared. Was that an effect of the fire? Don't know what hit me there, but not a huge fan of it. What was that weird dash? Oh, he's dashing. That's his attack. I thought he was one of the poison spitters. Okay. Ain't that a lot, actually. Oh, he's huge, actually. Whoa. Oh, he does a lot of dodges and then he does the thing. Okay. I think I need to take care of him first, just because he's got so much HP. Or last. Oh! Oh, God! That deals really nasty continual damage. Oh, you get to play the Doctor after you get KO'd? Oh. Well, that changes things drastically, actually. Okay. Oh. There you go. Okay. Now the question is, do I get her back at some point? Well, I guess we'll find out. 173 pennies. Okay. Back on the map, still at 0 HP. Head to the shop. Okay. Let's see. Flying Flame. Allows you to dodge many times you like for a period after taking damage. Okay, so this is for a number of panels type effect. Interesting. Unfortunately, none of that really helps me at the moment. And I don't need more abilities, so the question is what this red dot is. Let's see what's going on here. Nope, still KO'd. Whoop. Looks like there are iframes on this. Cool. Use that to guard the entrance for a moment. Nice, they explode into piles of gore. Let's go with this. Okay, so he does kind of a little dash when he attacks. He was just out of range. That's okay. And if you dodge from within the pile of blood, it creates the same thing as if you started at a dash from with a dash within it if you just regularly dodge. So that works out to some degree. Nice. Good grouping. One of them walked into it, but that's fine. Nice. You can blind fire pretty well. Keeps things out of range, too. Let's see. Skills we required red. Are these passives, then, I guess? How's the area you pass over when blood surfing to... Okay. Let's try Blazing Blood. Okay, so the red ones are passives, and you just keep those all the time. I need to know if this actually hurts you. Okay, it doesn't. Cool. That doesn't trigger on regular dashes, so you can still spread your dashes. Your blood by dashing. And it doesn't seem to ignite traps. Okay. And it looks like your passives go over in the bottom left. But I also still only have one slot for those. Fire not hot. It's true. It's true. The fire is not, in fact, hot. We're still down our old girl here, though. It doesn't seem like there's a way to get her back, except maybe over there. Let's head to this area, grab this guy, see what's going on with that, and try and get there next, before we consider going to one of the Skull and Crossbones areas. Because we already fought basically a little mini-boss, and they were a little sturdy. While I enjoy playing the Doctor, I don't think it's a good idea to get too overzealous about this sort of thing. Gonna spread blood while I can't. Oh god, I didn't even see him attack. I did not see it start up. Okay, you can outwalk those if you don't have your dodge. You can give him the old surplus rate. I was trying to blood surf there, but couldn't get it to go off. I want to see how much damage this does, but I'll have to see if he attacks. Oh! That does a responsible amount of damage. Okay. We have options now. Loving that. Oh! They do so much damage when they hit you, dude. Okay.
Unfortunate, but I still acquired some useful data.
The controls feel a little unwieldy. I'd really like to get the controller to work with this. I don't think the keyboard's doing it.
We're alive?
And in perfect physical condition from the looks of it. I admit I was a bit worried for a moment. But it appears the so-called celestial rainbow doesn't lie at the very least. Then they've as good as dug their own graves. Let's get back to the battlefield. Don't let me catch any of you fighting that sloppily ever again.
A moment, if you would, Sariel. It appears that we haven't returned entirely empty-handed. What is that you're holding there, Clara?
This? It's a malice crystal. What, you all don't have any? The impudence in this one. She clearly stole that from Dr. Eugene's storage, plain and simple.
What's up, Payne? How's it going, dude? Let me get you a shout out real quick. Okay, that's what happened. Let me get you that shout out. I clicked out one time and I was trying to panic click in and it was not going well.
Wow.
Excellent jump scare.
No, I didn't. Before I died, it felt like malice that was left in my body was about to slip out, so I clenched my fists and this thing popped out.
I see. So one who can naturally manipulate malice is also capable of producing malistals entirely on their own, without the need to rely on mechanical processes like we do.
Hell, this hot, sloppy hell, it's the closed beta for Penny Blood Hellhounders. How we doing today? I'm feeling pretty alright. This game is intriguing. Something new is always a good way to get your mind going interesting places, I will say. And one for you, of course, Miss Sniffo. I really said Sniffo, and then I tried to type Sniffo, and it went so poorly, I don't want to talk about it.
What have I done?
Oh no, I feel like it's a fruitless endeavor.
Hades 1.5? That's the vibe we get. It is a roguelike in that sort of manner, so I kind of expected something similar.
And certain solid objects we pick up along the way can be carried back to the hideout with us as well. Intriguing.
What haven't I done?
Intriguing.
Your mom, but that's not till next week. I already did your dad. He took me out for wings. It was pretty nice.
It's wizard time.
But it got really weird when he said he wanted a bottom. I keep dropping frames too, which is very unfortunate.
True. If Clara is able to use her power to store some of the malice we gather from our forays, it could provide us with some strategical benefits. Hey, you two. Don't overcomplicate this. It's just a few idiotic cultists we're dealing with here. Should be able to beat the tar out of them with our eyes closed.
I won't argue with that, but it also can't hurt to keep some options in our minds nonetheless.
If you really can preserve malice, you little twerp, you should have said so earlier. Don't let me catch you slacking off. Okay, you mean old hag.
Alright, playtime's over. Time to go beat those paragons of justice into submission. Unlock new abilities. You can now perform a finisher at the end of a normal melee combo. Seems important to have. Now charge shots by holding down the attack button. Okay. So, I'm gonna close up the game real quick and see if I can reboot it to get the controller working. Because I would really like to try this on controller. Before it was giving me some weird Steam input thing, so let's see if I can maybe disable that or something. Controller. Default settings. Let's disable Steam input. And see if that works. Because I don't think any of the other games I played needed Steam input to work with the controller. Much better. Here we go. Alright, so let's see how this feels on controller, then. But I think it's currently a kind of closed beta bug. When we were in the main menu, doing this produced a little sound effect thing so you could tell how the volume was going. Now it kind of doesn't. So dodge is my right trigger, X, Y, B, A is weapon skill. Oh, you can switch characters naturally. Ecstasy skill, huh? Okay, slight concern, slight concern. There's got to be an upgrade station somewhere, because there are all those locked slots that I have. But I would have no genuine clue how to get to it. Let's see, we can acquire these Maristals here. Okay, and this increases every time, so now it's 50. Using Clara and Eugene individually. Okay. I've got a decent stash, I just need some place to use them now. Oh, did I miss something? Ah. Nope, doesn't look like it. I guess it just sparkles like that all the time. Alright, back out we go. Shoot. I will once again take the same setup. I didn't mind using Clara. I feel like her interrupts in melee were very handy. Okay. Thought it said I could charge up now. Oh, no, I got the melee finisher, right. Oh, that deals chunky damage. That's basically the damage she's dealing the entire time. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on 5. Help like that makes me think of Disgaea a bit. That's exactly what I was thinking, actually, so... Get a little blood surf going on here. But if we're dealing 150 a hit, and it deals 650 on 5, then we get 50 more. It deals the entire combo's worth of damage, plus a little bit extra on top. That's not a bad finisher at all. Gotcha, slipping. Now, something I am curious about that I'll have to get a little bit further into the playthrough to figure out is if you can get a skill, then overwrite it in the same slot with another skill, and if it retains the level or not, because that's going to be important to know. These all look like passives, right? Yeah. These are... Okay, it's red skills for... Yeah. Defense buff whenever your HP is low enough. Increases upon level up. Down uses from active skills. This one feels like a good one to retain the run. Let's try that. I hope it develops co-op at some point, because it seems like it's really well enabled for that. This could be a good co-op roguelike, I think. Like, I liked playing Astral Ascent with Yuri, and I'd like to try that with more people, since it doesn't require them to have the game, but I definitely feel like this game would be very good for co-op. So roguelike probably has its own level, and you don't keep it? Probably. But it never hurts to find out. Let's head here so we can figure out what that question mark spot is. We took a passive last time, so we don't have a new active skill to play around with, so it's just going to be dunking on this guy. Ah, I wasn't dodging right. I was trying to get a little more blood on the field while things spawned. Because the more blood I have out, the better I have for dodging options. Not that it feels like I need them if I can land my whole combo on a Marat, but... Nice! You know what does hurt to find out? Sticking hand on a lit burner? Not sure about that. What proof do you have? When's the last time you did it? Check if it still burns. Releases a burst that knocks enemies back and deals a bit of damage. Okay, so AoE knockback, kind of a get off me button. This is multi-hit. I'm looking for something to really handle tough enemies right now, I guess. Triangular Wave of Malice. This is a wave cleary thing. I think the best I get is this, and it seems like it would pass through bosses, but better than having nothing in the slot. What's up, Diprez? Okay, nice. Pull off some sick donuts. Alright. We're gonna save that health area, I think, then. Let's get around to that guy we didn't get to help last time. I think that's an important trip to make. Yeah, it does kind of pass through. Oh, but it leaves a puddle. That could actually be real helpful. In terms of boss fighting. And he walked right through it. I couldn't tell if he took that much damage, but let's see. Oh no, Eugene's probably gonna clear that out. Oh yeah, that's good shit. That's like 94 tick. That's sick, actually. Gonna toss that way, and then bait them over this way to fight. That hitbox on their charge seems a bit narrow, because that last one just missed me. Made me think that this is pretty free against rats. As long as I'm aware of their attacks. Electrified orb that bounces after hitting an enemy. That sounds sick. I will put that on Gene. Okay. But how's it going, Dead Prez? What's good with you? Ooh, money? I could go back and get this ability, but I think I can also do that later. What is chain? How do I get chain? Hey, yo? Oh, he fired his skill immediately on Wake Up, I guess? Oh, that's a chunky brother. That is a chunky rat, brother. Oh, he's got another one. Okay, so it's like the mid-boss. It does multiple attacks. Oh my fucking god. This is going uncouthly for me. Hey! I'm gonna make a little bit... Okay, there is way less room over there, actually. Hey! Oh! Okay, we're gaming. We're gaming presently. I wish the mid-bosses, like, exploded into more blood as kind of a reward for dealing with them. Nah, you're good. I feel like the end game of this is going to be kind of multi-piloting really well. Because then you could, like, keep your skill cooldowns optimized. Oh, okay, you kind of swap them into your position when you do that. I wonder if there's any play with that. Been playing Reverse 1999? Yeah, I heard it was alright. I wasn't that interested in the thematics, so I didn't get into it. But I haven't heard any ranting, raving reviews of it, so I figure it's okay to skip that. How are you finding it so far, and what is this chain thing? What that is still moderately unclear. It's probably another mechanic I'll get introduced to if I die or whatever. Okay. Oh. Nice! Whoa. Ah! My dodge was down. That did not aim super well. I wish you could, like, hold the button and get, like, a targeting reticle or something like that. I think that'd be cool. I should definitely save the barrels for use against the boss. Ow! Why did Eugene have better... Oh, okay, so it's that enemy that's doing that. Okay. I did not realize they would lunge that far. I think I'm really underestimating their lunge ranges right now. And the shock is doing a lot less damage than I anticipated. Not sure how I feel about it presently. Ah! I was sliding and I tried to, like, turn back and it did not go well for me at all. Okay. Well, at least I have this health spot that I can go to. We'll see if this restores me immediately and revives characters or anything like that. Restores 3%, restores 15%. Let's do free. Okay, did not revive. Why is this a chain? What formed this? How does this work? This is cheaper. Let's try this. Nope, still hasn't restored dead people. Okay. 1999 is interesting because it's a hodgepodge of settings theming around the 1900s, a lot of sharp disparity. I mean, I'm not a big, like, history buff or anything, so I'd probably miss a lot of what it's talking about. Oi! Okay, so it has, like, a continual dash attack, unlike the rats who are kind of one and done. That's what you are. Okay. Oh, okay, the enemies can set those off too. And chain them. Okay. Interesting. Well, using your dodge recklessly is rough. And the time to get it back, too. Also pretty rough. Whoa! Okay, that's not one direction. That's just continual. Okay. Malice Grinder. Spinning disc of malice that deals multiple hits for a period of time. I kind of like this way better than Fireball. That seems more up my alley. But having all these slots locked is really choking out a lot of my potential gameplay options. Well, let's see what we can do with what we got. It's not too hard to make it forward right now. This hazard. Okay. Oh, it travels super slowly, actually. Interesting. Oh, that boss is back. Oh, that was a lunge? Bro, that just looked like it was moving. Oh. Okay, the dashes are pretty low damage, at least. Oh, that has a movement debuff. That's an incredibly gnarly movement debuff, actually. It was basically 0%. Ugh. That does not feel good. Wow, fuck you. You think you're so good? Why don't you play it? Why don't you do a blood server? Okay. Yeah, so you do get actual new core gameplay mechanics every time you die. That feels weird. That feels weird to have to die to be able to use core gameplay mechanics. Not sure I'm 100% a fan of that. I know it happens before I know it's a thing that happens. I don't think it's good. But that's like a super core. That is like... You can now attack while movement. I would, but Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, okay, scared ass, chicken ass. You yellow belly ass coward. Take your mid-ass horned OC. Rewarded for joking. It's true. Maybe I'll main Eugene this time. Mix it up a little, see how it feels. Or is Clara forced to always be first, I wonder. No, okay, it is. It is the order I picked it in, at least. I do wish you could also just auto by holding down, but I guess they included this, so they can't really do that. Okay, a mid-charge gets you nothing. You have to full charge to get anything out of that. And you can just hold it until it finishes charging and it'll fire automatically at the end. Gives him a little bit of AoE, which is good for him. Warlock would basically... Didn't care, wasn't important, called you a horned bitch. Because you're still a bitch and you have horns. I don't see what the problem is here. Orbs of mouse around the player. I'm not sure orbiting stuff has a ton of potential here. This ain't a survivor's game. Pennies gained on chain is really good. Warlock Howard, you have no power, you just got a sugar daddy. Damn. Can't play it? Sounds like a skill issue to me, my guy. Oh, Clara went whole hand with that barrel. She believed with her heart of hearts, dog. Whoa! Scatter a bit of fire in that direction. I am 100% not sure. Oh, finally found him. I found him. I gave it a minute. Take a second. Okay, so this sets up kind of a domain to play around with. Okay. Very cool. I like this a lot. Oh god, he attaches to you. That's so creepy. I actually kind of dig how creepy that is. Very on theme, because I presume it's like a leech or something. And it's funny that the best way to dodge the leech is blood surfing. But I also feel like maybe they get triggered by being on blood? I wonder. Nope. Doesn't look like it. You'll be homeless once I slay your patron. Can't believe Hex is gonna be broke, bitchless, and without a patron. That's rough. I did not see that rat at all. I was super fixated on firing at the top of the screen. A way to heal is going to be pretty important. Oh god, he's getting so juggled. I should be dead right now, honestly. In truth, my ass should be very dead presently. Oh, yeah. Hey, chill, bro. Bro, chill. There is so much going on right now. I didn't see the exclamation point. I need to get rid of you, because you'll be a problem if you attach to me. Okay, so they run up and then attack is their thing. Stupid. I don't want to hear that from you, Professor Headass. In fact, I'm charging you double for every stupid from now on. You've been overusing it. I'm taxing you. I think I actually forgot to put the price back up after the half-offs. Up. Yeah. Oh, we go E. That seems pretty good, actually. Might as well get this so I have something. And I can't chain because there's a shop here. I've been robbed. Let's see if the chain allows it to bend. Oh. This is a good way to make early blood trails, I guess. Keeps you relatively safe, too, honestly. Oh, I comboed my... Oh, you can dodge him there. Okay, that's actually sick. Alright. Now I have a pathway to work with. Wait, is that like a... Okay, it's like a skid attack. It's not a full you can attack while surfing thing. Still good enough. Need to kind of get my trail set up here so that I can work around whatever they're going to throw at me in a second. Oh. Oh! You can't even dodge out of that once you get hit by that cloud. That is so actually lethal. If it points blanks you, you just eat shit. That literally drops your movement to like 0. Completely. That's so brutal. Forbidden trapdoor. Okay. I like the word forbidden, not so much trapdoor. Oh. Upgrade weapons and unlock their special skills. Since the Hellhounders are amateurs when it comes to smithing, each enhancement will be a costly process of trial and error. We have to find a talented weaponsmith. Okay. Oh, this is how you get your skills and stuff? That's gnarly. Okay, so it'll be a bit longer until he can get a second skill. Oh no, it gives you a weapon skill to use. Okay. Boost attack and defense for 7 seconds currently. Okay. And there's a weapon system as well as a weapon enhancement system, because there are other slots there. Okay. I really feel like you need some way to sustain, or you have to play pretty much perfectly, especially around the mid-boss flies. Okay, so her new combo deals somewhere around 800 to 900 damage. When enhanced. Cooldown's fairly long, but workable. And you can do that skid attack off the end of a thing when you're stopping, so that's real good too. Seems to have a pretty generous hitbox as well. Okay. Malice Drone sounds real good. Grants pennies whenever you clear a battle stage seems a bit low, or I'd consider it. Let's keep with the drone. I think that's going to be good for us. A little more firepower and something that works while we're dodging and stuff like that. No damage clear bonus, Malice Duels X2 sounds really important. I'd like to figure out and make a chain as fast as possible. So I think I'm going to go to my left. I don't want to trigger that guy yet, though, but that's the only real clear path. So I guess we'll go get the bartender. Let's actually see what this is. This is what I would say if I was an idiot. I do want to get an ability first, so I guess we are going to go right first. Okay, so the Malice Drone definitely not contributing a ton of damage, but the hits are important here. It sucks that your only way to spread blood is also, like, your dodge. I feel like you're supposed to attack to interrupt these guys, maybe? He's just chilling. He's just getting vibed on by the Malice Drone, and I'm perfectly okay with this. This is good, but also a little sad. He's getting really vibed up. I was like, what is he doing? Why is he just taking it? I'll let him, but... It's all pennies. Where are the skills, dude? I'm going to try and get the center bridge set up to work here, purely because I think it'd be really cool to be able to dodge across it. If my dodge wasn't down when the boss attacked me, it would also be supremely cool, though. Gonna level with you. Might enjoy that a lot. Oh, cool. And now my movement's gone, so I can no longer move. Also very rad. Loving that. Like, it deals such low damage, but not being able to move in a game like this feels like an incredibly harsh penalty for missing an attack. And if it targets randomly for those charges and you dodge out of the first one, you just kind of eat shit if it targets you again on the second time. What's this, ARPG? Roguelike. It's full random too. That's so geeky. You're such a dweeb. And you teleport afterwards too? Actually suck. Die. That thing is a fucking menace of an enemy. That is quite possibly the single most threatening thing on this entire, if it ever spawns. Well, what's up, Five Houses? This is Pennyblood Hellbound. It is a roguelike that is telling a side story to the yet unreleased dark RPG Pennyblood, which is a spiritual successor to Shadow Hearts from the old PS1 era. So this is telling the story of one of the side groups of Pennyblood the terrorist organization, the Hellhounds. Currently, they have been trapped in an alternate dimension by a group seeking to somewhat obtain revenge on them for doing a bombing attack that killed one of the orphan's 5-year-old daughters. Or her only 5-year-old daughter, rather. PS2? Yes. I couldn't remember if it was on PS1 originally. It was back in the day. I really would do intend to play Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 before Penny Blood drops, though. I need to get rid of something here. I'm getting way too crowded right now. I also have no health, which is probably not great for my track record. Let's see. Reduces damage from traps. I can level up Malice Drone. Reflects a set amount of damage back to the enemy. Okay, so yeah, that slot is completely locked. That's rough. Start letting his boomer side show.
What do you mean? I didn't even remember what era it was.
I don't know. What are you, some kind of filthy Gen Z zoomer ass boy? Heck. Same universe? Kudelka and Shadow Hearts? I don't remember. I think this is the first time I've heard of Kudelka. I'm gonna proc these to get some trails going. I need this blood pretty badly. I can also use it as kind of a sub-dodge, I guess, when we're up against something spooky. God, that like tripled Malice Drone's damage when it upgraded. That's pretty spicy. Oh god, it's the big guy. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with him somehow. Oh, gotta go. I want to be nowhere near that, thank you. Okay, got rid of them small... Oh! Okay, so that entire thing is an attack animation, I guess? Glad the Malice Drone is kept between both playable characters. Okay, and early dodging doesn't remove the targeting off that. Hex is having too much fun for a skillless drone right now. Gonna have to put him in check real soon. Put him straight in jail. Even older than Zart. It's okay. No one here will be less intelligent about matters of culture than Hex. I think we should implement the Logan's Run Society. At 30, you get hunted down and killed. Oof. Okay, so the only healing spot is through the bad touch zones. So let's see if I can actually play my way around this.
Yeah, drone. You have no skills, no purpose. Something, something low to your god speech.
Can use that to split them up a bit. And then make my dastardly escape. Oh, this bounces off that? That's actually sick. You should game over now. Your playthrough has no purpose. Oh, the ricochet, let's go. Put that man on full gamer hours alert. Let's go. Where did he go? Why did he just take a vacation in that particular... Bro? Are you good? He really had some struggles going on with this object today. Okay, so that multi-hits on the big waspy dude. Love that for me, actually. Bro, where are you going? Man tried to take a trip off screen like it was gonna save him. That's rough. Adrenaline surge. Alright, slot logged. Might as well just recycle it. Okay, so they recycle into pennies, which you only keep during the run. So that we have to be careful about. Okay, we can get a skill for the dock here if we survive. Alright, let's explore the map while we still have just one enemy. Never mind! Mind your own business, Ratty. Eugene definitely needs blood. If you need blood on the map just to sustain any kind of real dodging. Oh, it's you. Yeah, any real dodging requires you to have a good amount of blood presence on the map to be able to actually maneuver. Ow! And getting out of that also costs you a dodge. Ooh. Pure luck. Pure luck. Where are you? I sure do wish I could aim, Your Honor. Would be real beneficial for my gaming career if I could aim. Okay. Malice Grinder was pretty good when I used it that one time. I think I want to keep Malice Grinder. Okay. Access to the shop. Plasma Ball, Riptide. Hey, Liquid Energy. That's pretty handy right now. Why is this all glow? Okay, they're all glow. It was like, why is this? And it does look like a chain is only formed off straight tiles. So that means you can't form one with the shop here. Is there any place I can get a 4-tile going? Not really. Oh, no, wait. If I go across this way, I might be able to get a 4-tile going. It'd be really late in the game, but... Oh, that lightning orb was probably not on my side, actually, now that I think about it. Oh! Gotta go. No, 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 no. You get to keep all that, big dog. Oh. What are you attacking, bro? Nope. Not a large fan of it. Sorry, can't do it. What hit me? I literally do not know what hit me. Yeah? Oh! I didn't think he'd reload an attack so fast. Okay.
Another miscalculation.
Alright, what game mechanic do I get now? Don't tell me I get a second dodge so I can actually play the game. Ecstasy skills. Powerful attacks when used when your ecstasy gauge is filled. Damaged by... gained by damaging enemies. I wish I could words. Okay. So that should give me Eugene's upgrade now, right? Yes. Malice Wall. Okay, that's ridiculously strong, actually. And I don't think we have any of the materials for upgrading beyond that, so we're gonna have to go find those too. So an early skill, perhaps 2 early skills, is really important. Yes, I realize that means I die today, but I'm willing to sacrifice for the greater good. Look. 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 I wouldn't snitch on you as long as we don't tell anybody you're 30 or over. Who would know? You could survive to see the PS16 as long as you just don't snitch on yourself. I know it's a difficult task asking people to not snitch on themselves, but I'm also curious about something else that I'll have to check once these rats are dead. Okay, ecstasy gauge is at the bottom of the bill. I need to see, do you recover your dodge while you are still blood surfing? Because if so, blood surfing is literally the strongest mechanic in the game by far. And there is no way around it. You do. Okay, that's... There has to be a better way to put blood on the field, then. Or you... What the fuck? Hell Boost. Temporary HP attack while still time runs out. I didn't like Hellstorm. I think Shadow Skin might be kind of good. Let's try it out. Okay. So today's goal is pick up the dude on the map and then make it to the end. If we can make a chain, all the better. Yo, there's a dead run to the end of the map. Yo. Alright, so I get to see if making the chain longer gives you chain, or if it's just multiple chains. I would think it's multiple chains, but we'll have to find out.
It tastes.
I get behind right.
Fuck all.
Thought I had a solid chain going there, but guess not. There we go. Okay. We're on the board. 160 per hit, ending on 705 with the skill buff. Okay, and it does look like my attack combo will take me, if I do it directly away from Rat, far enough to dodge the hit. Alright, let me get that Hydroid. Thank you, Roker. Oh! Alright, gamers. I'm now the strongest in the universe. I got 2 dodges, and they recharge while I blood surf. Okay, they do recharge on their own, and they have... They recharge in stages, in essence. Okay, important to note. This is by far one of the best, if not the best, passive in the game, just because this is the only real way to spread blood. So you kind of can use this to get around and dodge attacks. This is good. Look at these villains. Look at these fucking villains. Alright. Oh, yeah, we're halfway through his birthday month. Better give more points to throw stuff at. Look at these criminals in my chat. This is why you're all in Dullahan jail. This is why. You will all repent for your sins one day. You mark my words. Oh, sorry. Is Retrospy not working? Hold on. Doesn't look like it's working. It's really not. That's why. Hello? My guy? That's so weird. Maybe I need to just reload the whole program. Maybe I'll just reload the whole thing. Just turn it off, turn it on again. You guys can see my inputs. Prove that I'm not programming the game to play yourself some. Okay, we're so back. We are so back. Now I just need to get OBS to re-recognize it. Yeah, we're back. We're so actually back. Okay. What did I spawn into? What is the control for ecstasy, actually? I forgetty. Right bumper. Okay. Ayo! The Oh, yes, that's so good, actually. Oh. Yo, it's got fake outs? You got fake outs, big dog? There we go. Now the game is starting to come alive. Okay. I feel like blood surf attacks should scatter more blood as like a reward for using the game system. I think that would definitely be a handy upgrade to the general system at large.
Whoa!
Alright, big boy.
Big boy! Hey, big boy!
I gotta go. He's looking kind of spooky right now, honestly. Not gonna lie. Alright, crushed him. Oh! Let's go! We are now balling. Allows you to knock enemies back for a period of time after blood surfing. The shield is actually really cool. And I'd take it if I had a second slot, but I don't, so it's pennies. Oops, all fucking pennies. Alright, we're straight lining, we're straight lining, we're straight lining, it's working! The formula is working. The operation is underway. We are absolutely gaming. I should not have wasted that. Why, hello there! Fuck everybody in this... Oh, it's not full. Oh, okay, so it's purple when it's full. I was like, let me throw the bomb, and then I pressed my skill button. And then I went, that's not my bomb button, that's my fault. And then I realized the meter wasn't full. I'm okay. Physically, not mentally, don't get me wrong. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Very cool. Die. Excellent. Love that for me, actually. That worked out ideally in every conceivable manner. I need to remember to be attacking out of blood surfs when I go in on people. Okay. Alright, so we have chain 1 here. Loving that. Do we get chain 2 by going here? That's the question of the hour. Get some blood on the ground from that. Oh! I did it to myself, honestly. That's okay, though. We now have options. Gotta get that guy out of my face as soon as possible, though. Eugene, do you want to... God, that happened so fast. That could afford to slow down a little from start to fire. How long does this last? Okay, about 2.5, 3 seconds. That's still a lot of time for things to go wrong, though. Not a huge fan of just how, like, apparently strong this guy is. And the fact that he can drift off the map also really sucks. Like, I understand, like, hey, Eugene might be an advantage is, like, a thing they might have wanted to post up on, but... feels real bad. Feels real bad for your preferred character to suddenly be useless. It's kind of the same problem I had with some parts of Final Fantasy VII Remake. We've included a character switching mechanic. You must use the character switching mechanic even though we allow you to buff one character entirely. Yes. It feels like, on one hand, it feels like intended design. On the other hand, I, as a developer, feel like you should never include the option to allow the player to just screw themselves at the menu. Because that just feels disgusting bad. Especially in a game like this where you screw yourself in the menu, you basically reset the whole run. Not a huge fan of that. I'm going to toss Flying Flame on Eugene just in case something happens to our girl Clara. Okay, so the chain doesn't extend. Now, fortunately, we can do something with this. I can come over here and make another chain, hopefully. So we'll take the freebie heal, 3% of the lot, but I'm hoping that tile that didn't get chained there allows me to start a second chain. Or does it have to be from home tile? We also haven't seen Eugene's ability, so let's try this out. Ho! He can be attacked during it, which is a downside. I feel like you should get some iframes for that, because that's super sick. Every dev secretly likes torturing their player base. That's great, but torture them in ways where it's not like, haha, the devs got you. It's, haha, you've played yourself entirely. You know what I mean? It's like a good puzzle. A puzzle should not be based on what the dev thinks is the answer. A puzzle should be, I've presented the player all of their options and tools. It is now up to you to put them together in the configuration. If you create a puzzle by obscuring information, you just make a point of frustration for the player. The puzzle should always be on full display, and solving it should be up to the player's own twisted little mind to not fuck them over. That! Saw that, you little gremlin. Die. Out of nowhere! This definitely feels like a very twitchy game, a very reflexy game, because things can kind of come out of nowhere. You can get some of this with one dodge, but I think like a base 2 or 3 dodges would have been real healthy for this game too. That one was entirely on me. I forget this little lightning orb exists sometimes, dude. I would have died there without 2 dodges 100% of the time. Not even ashamed to admit it, because I forgot I have this. Okay, you can shoot your orb through it, but it breaks it. Okay, okay. Every soft lock and glitch is intentional. You know what? Having played Death Bulge from 5 Houses, I'd believe it. I'd believe you guys wanted to do that to me. I remember how my heart broke when I did all of that kicking and that guy didn't acknowledge me. I also saw a patch afterward that fixes that, which was cool. But I remember the first slight more because it made me angry, and that's how the human brain works. It was Dan's fault. Yeah, okay. We're throwing the homie under the bus immediately, I see, on the spot. Instantaneous life decision. Yeah, I'm not taking this one. This one's not on me. I'm going to pay the price to get my HP back. And this will tell me something important. This will tell me if, A, this makes a chain, and B, if making this chain can be like, I can sidetrack and still make the chain. All the complaints were Dan's fault, all the good things were my doing. That's the mentality we love to see. The toxic teamwork of the century, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, fuck, we have Big B. I'm gonna wall up here, I think. They instantly know to go around it. Wild, actually. Hey. Fuck out of here. If you would be so polite as to just fuck out of my whole shit, I would love that a lot. Bruh. Couldst thou not have? I really don't like how many teleports that thing has for a ranged enemy. That feels incredibly obnoxious. Because it just does it whenever it wants. It's not in reaction to the player other than location. Don't like this guy a lot. He feels genuinely like the worst enemy in the game currently for all of the most incorrectest reasons. I wonder if I can stop his clouds with Wolf. Sure fucking can't! Fuck! What does your blood slide attack look like? Oh, you don't have one. Only Clara has that? That's wild, actually. Yeah, he just comes out into the old rat-a-tat. That man just caught it in that corner. He got geschmurgled a big time. Oh, it's not over. Oh, that's real bad, actually. I'm gonna put this up here. He attacks through the wall! That's actually genuinely infuriating. That is genuinely infuriating. Also, I love how Clara's ecstasy move gets an entire upfront with a time stop and iframes, and Eugene gets a giant laser and told to go fuck himself. What is going on with the balance between these two characters, dog? I really like Malastron, but unfortunately I only have one slot, and the dodges are just better. Oh. Okay. This is good science. You can form a chain that's not from base. You just need straight lines. The chains don't attach to each other. So now I need to find another 4 spots. And this will lead me to an interesting patch of science in a moment. Because my next question really is, can chains intersect on non-endpoints? Which I only need to touch these 2 points to figure out. So we're going to go ahead and grab this. Cash out, get the HP back. Check out the shops. Somewhere on the intrigue list. I'd actually like doing these 2. Probably be better. But I don't really need more dodges as my passive. So I want to see if A, the shop, and B, if connecting the shop tile outwards will cross this chain, so it'll solve that theory too. And be able to answer a lot of questions with one extremely foolhardy maneuver. Unga the rat. Nice. Really not liking... Oh, I forgot it was a cloak. I could still use the cloak, honestly. I thought it was an attack buff for some reason. Sue me. I think it's because I had a skill that was an attack buff at some point, and I just head empty no-thoughtsed it. And we're daisy chaining just to check out the map. See if we can get any more ground somewhere. Oh, nice! So if an enemy hits a trap, they force a blood trail. That's important. So they really want you to be using the traps for stuff. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? No boss enemy. Okay, interesting. There it is! You gotta go, buddy. Or you could just have interference run for you by your comrade, which is also a problem. Oh, I was blood surfing and he angled on me. Actually, fuck out of here. There's no way to heal except on the map, which means I have to pay super close attention and dodge at weird angles to get this happening. Oh, the leashes force you to bleed even when they're knocked off you? Oh, that's nasty. It's not too bad of a bleed, and it has a really short duration. But that's really nasty at low health. That's an okay design, though. I'm okay with that. Alchemical chamber. Okay, another really important feature that I only get by dying enough. Alright. I wish they just unlocked a bunch of them in sequence if you did well enough on the run. This feels bad. This feels genuinely bad. I'm punishing Sneak specifically. I'm tripling the cost of Stupids now. He's had too much fun. He has to be stopped. He's gotta be stopped. I really feel like I did leave some of the prices of these after the half-off thing. I know the 750s got back. I don't think I left a lot of these this low for, like, jail and stuff like that. Don't think that's correct. But you know what's really annoying and why that probably happened? So, managing your Twitch redeems has a similar problem to managing your friends list in Final Fantasy XIV. Whenever you complete the management step on an individual item, the menu snaps you somewhere. In 14's case, it snaps you to the top. In Twitch's case, it snaps you to wherever you set the price of that redeem. So it's hard to batch manage your redeems. I think that should be there. Please don't yank my camera, thank you. That should be there. Did I miss anything else? Jail is fixed. That's fixed. This should probably be a 300, yeah, I think. Okay, okay, okay. And those two were 150, I remember that. Yeah. Okay. Anything else weirdly priced? No, it's looking good. That's still disabled. That stays disabled. Yes. Okay. Alchemical Chamber. Here you can perform experiments to increase the Hellhounder's affinity with all the malice and magic that swirls within Mickey. Enhance your ability to equip and power. Oh, okay, so this is like slots and stuff. This is slots and skill bases and stuff like that. Yep. Very important. Actually essential. 3% chance, 5% chance for level 2 skills to appear. Okay. 1 reroll when acquiring skills. This is also important. I think I'd like skill transformation before skill enhancement. But definitely skill expansion 2 before all of that. That's so hilariously important. I don't know why they unlocked basic you can do things on the map, and then like 4 or 5 deaths later, the ability to have the basic shop, what feels like. Not sure about that one from how... I really wonder what their design map on that was like. There's got to be a logic behind it, right? I don't agree with it, but there's got to be, like, they had some intention for it. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the player isn't strong enough when I'm making these notes and analyses. I'm saying it just feels bad as a player. Like, Astral Ascent was never a game I truly felt bad in. So I'm kind of benchmarking a little off that in terms of this, so far as this roguelike feels bad right now. Because I have a lot of what feels like very basic features that are unlocking really delayed for some reason. What Astral Ascent did a good job in is every time you reach a fancy new shop or something, it feels like a fancy new shop. It feels like a rare opportunity. Whereas here, it feels like you have to die 6 times before you can access the actual skill shop. The shop on the menu map? No, that's just for fun. Maybe we felt like you deserved a little sponge and a little sad tissue to go with your run. This is the real shop, and you must die at our roguelike game, or it's not a real roguelike, so we can't give you the features until you die. Not a huge fan of that. Hell Boost was what I took last time I did like. Scapegoat might be pretty interesting. I feel like Scapegoat would be pretty stonks. But I'm going to try the one I didn't believe in off-rip so much. I have 2 slots now, I forgot. Sentinel Orbs should be pretty interesting. But yeah, it feels like the start of a new game speedrun for this would be run into the map and die 12 times so you have all the basic functions of the game. Then progress. Alright, so we really want that attack plus 20% chain. So we're going to start in this corner. Hold on. I wish there was like a you can roam the map thing, like a lot of other map-based things where you can kind of see where you're going to kind of physically plot out your route. So I was going to start here and move across to the left. I'll use my mouse cursor for it. I was going to do this and make a chain. And then I realized there's no real chain opportunity up here, so this sucks. So I was going to go like kind of rip and then rip, but there's no real reach you get here. Those tiles aren't linked. This is linked, and then this is presumably linked. This is as well linked. So what I can do is I can go this way, grab the chain there, come back here, go up 2, because I don't want to trigger this guy until I'm done with chains. I'm being really stubborn about triggering this guy. I really should. He probably has some important functions. Go across, get the chain. Maybe I'll stop being stubborn today and then go up, and then make another chain here, and then we'll make our way to the boss. I'm going to 3 chain before I make it to the boss. Being needlessly stubborn right now, I'd like to note. So part of that may be my fault. We'll see, we'll see. I will offer apologies where they are due, if necessary. Oh, that does juicy damage, actually. Beginning to feel that melee privilege going on. Yo, that lasts mad long, actually. Sentinel Orbs maybe actually just straight up be cracked. Okay, we got 3 bombs over here, so that's going to be good if we run into a mid-boss. I have Sentinel backup, so... I don't know what you do! I don't know what you do! I've never in my life seen that before, and I absolutely hate it. Thanks. Adios, idiots. Oh, I didn't realize there was one that was still alive. I've made an error in my judgments. Alright, get rid of you. Snap that over there. Let's go. He's coming for it. Yo, his tracking is nuts, actually. If he hadn't gone for my side character that takes no damage, that could have been pretty bad. I didn't think he would round the corner like that. Malice Grinder is really solid. I'm going to throw that on Eugene. So that Eugene has something to work with. I do have my ecstasy ready, too. The tower thing wasn't that threatening. I don't mind that, but I'd have to see more. Because I did kind of gishmerkle it near instantly. We still don't have an extra passive slot, but that's our next skill enhancement, so we only need the one. Oh, okay, they're rats. I'm going to bait them closer to the center then before I take them out. Oh, that stops the rat charge too. Oh, Sentinel Orb is actually disgusting, actually. Alright, let's host our next battle kind of in this vague direction so that we can get more blood going on for ourselves. If I see Spider or Wasp, I'm throwing Ecstasy. Because while Spider isn't so bad, I'd like to get it off the map fast. And if I see Big Wasp, fuck all that noise. Absolutely the fuck not. Okay, stage clear. Cool. Sanguine Frenzy. Small attack boost when dodging. Boost increases... Okay. Ecstasy gauge to fill up on its own. Rants pennies on clearing. Pennies haven't been that useful for me, I'm not gonna lie. Pennies have been kind of trash. I'm gonna take Mounting Rhapsody for now. Because having more ecstasy uses sounds really good. Okay. So let's go get this first chain so we can get our Melistals double bonus. That'll help for our overall game plan. Really wish you could knock things into the water. For a game that poses such a big thing on environment, really weird that you can't just plow these dudes into the harbor. Okay. Gotta go. Oh, that did so much. Why did he get knocked so far because of that? I wish there was a bit more of a generous consideration on what is and isn't considered a blood trail. I think that would help the use of them a little more, because they seem a little bit narrow right now. It's a really strong mechanic, but it feels hard to utilize currently. Ooh, a Malice Grader upgrade. That goes straight onto Eugene. So it's now 55, 200%. How does that look? Oh, I like that. They did a good job on the visual upgrades. Oh, whenever you swap, you get a free attack? Okay, that's actually pretty notable. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so there's a little more into the swaps. Okay. It's coming together. It's beginning to function in my head. Vibing with it presently. Hopefully we get a passive upgrade here. I'm not sure how much damage it did, because I aimed it poorly, but... Oh, Clara does her whole combo when you do that? Let's go. Whoa. Okay, the tower might be a little annoying. Oh, with the Wasp? Absolutely the fuck not. I'm gonna ecstasy that Wasp. Fuck that guy. Okay, there's a tower alive on the other side of the map. Let's go handle that. I meant to do the disc first, but then I saw him doing his little Toho thing, and I was like, I'm just not going to exist in that. That seems like a poor idea. Alright. Maelstrom, Sanguine Frenzy, Thunderous Pace. Maelstrom would be good. I wouldn't hate this. This would probably... No, this would be actually pretty good. Thunderous Pace is pretty solid. The knockback on dodge is probably pretty important in case you dodge into a bad place or something like that. I'd still take Maelstrom first, but pennies it is. If this is your max number of passive skills, though, once you get all those slots unlocked, you're gonna be pretty fucking cracked. How is the pennies doing in general? Hell Boost I don't have equipped, and I wouldn't. Acquiring the skill restores one of your resurrections. I have none of those. What do you mean? This joint sucks. Alright, we're gonna go pick up old tubs here. So we're going for no damage clears now, so I need to not futz around quite as much. Okay, so while you're dodging, the Sentinel Orbs are kind of inactive. Ah! Well, there goes no damage. Okay, so they do attach to you all the way. Weird. What happened with that last interaction, I wonder? I don't like that they curve. They seem a little bit hard to dodge if you're ever close when they start, but it is what it be. I really want the Sentinel Orbs upgrade because it's ridiculously strong. I enjoy Sentinel Orbs a great deal. I take back everything bad I said about it. Okay. Let's help out Tubbs here. Figure out what's going on with him, because he's been on the map this entire time, very blatantly. Meant for you to interact with, or don't like this start. They just keep coming! Someone help! Now what?
Is that a person? Looks like he's in trouble. What does it matter? We don't have time to waste on weak little maggots who can't even protect themselves. What? I thought the Hellhounders were chivalrous rogues who went around helping the needy. What happened to that old speech, huh?
Lara's right. I only stand here now because the boss dared to save me from certain doom. If that man is indeed at the mercy of the witch, does it not make him our ally?
Not necessarily. The Celestial Rainbow has most likely been targeting the most despicable, sordid criminals they can find. We should be cautious in who we approach.
Doctor's right. Let's go.
Still, the only reason we saved the Axeman was because we possessed data that proved he had more than enough potential to greatly aid our cause. Regrettably, we lack the necessary data at the current juncture to determine whether we should save or eliminate that specimen. Such a waste of energy.
Take out the creatures first. We can decide the man's fate afterwards.
You got it.
Probably a good time to start with Ecstasy. Let that passive start doing its job. Jumping back doesn't help if you don't do something to help yourself afterwards, but I did not see that leech coming at all, actually, thank you. Actually, Ecstasy, because I was hoping the rats near him were active targets that I could eliminate, but apparently not. Good to know, I guess. He sipped the bottle so hard the enemies ran away. Amazing. Well, I'll be. You saved me. Hot damn. Alright, gather around. You each heard yourselves a drink. Hell, you can glug as much as you want for all I care.
The smell. This guy's just some dirty old drunk.
A mighty fine accolade, if you ask me. How else do you think I survived this hell for the past several years? My libations are all I got, girl.
Several years?
Mind telling us what the celestial rainbow imprisoned you for?
Well, murder, armed robbery, extortion, blackmail, of course. And just for the record, justice can kiss my lily white ass. Especially their brand of justice.
Ew, gross. I think some got on my leg.
Wipe your mouth right now, you scoundrel, or you shall regret it. Doctor, I think we've seen enough.
Well, then, I suppose I should at least claim his body. He's a specimen who survived the effects of this Micklin place for several years, after all. In that case...
Wait, hold on. I'll do whatever you want, just spare me. I'll clean your toilet, your bathtub, whatever you want. I used to tend a bar a long time ago, too. You think we'd ever let a filthy mongrel like you inside our bar?
That's what you're worried about? The bar?
Please, I'm on my knees here. I'm begging you, just spare my rotten life.
Oops, hand slipped.
There's not even a sound effect for him exploding. I love close beta games, dude.
Oh, please. That was totally on purpose.
Let's go.
Are you all out of your mind?
Bert has been unlocked in the hideout. Because you murdered him, you know? It makes perfect sense that he is now unlocked in the hideout. Still haven't found another ecstasy booster, which is Smash. So this one's gonna be... Oh, that's ridiculously good, though. That's a cooldown. I think I'll stick with it. I think I'll stick with what I got. Because there's no chance I'll be able to upgrade it either. Without rerolls, things are seeming a little bit rough presently. We'll see what Bert does when we get back. We still haven't really gotten a Malistal double, so we really need to focus on getting no hits. So let's aggressively move in on each enemy. Nice. Sentinel Wars is on cooldown, so I'm going to chill for a second. Maybe focus on spreading a bit of blood. Get some maneuverability on map. Gonna push him into the trap, or at least towards it, so that when he explodes I get a bit more mobility around it. Eugene, please. Leech has gotta go. I'm afraid of this Leech getting on me in a bad moment. Dodge those just fine. Though that second one nearly trapped me. That was close. Oh. Okay, how do I want to do this? Okay, the armor doesn't make him immune to the trap in the center. That's good, I can kind of maneuver around that a bit. Bomb this. Get that passive working for me again. Dip out of there. See if we can get him to walk into it again. I think that'll be healthy for us. Nice. Never mind. He recovered really fast after that first one. Not a huge fan of that. Sentinel Wars is way too strong. This is definitely going to get nerfed by live. Spider-Man 2 New Game Plus, another feature delayed till 2024. Ha ha ha! Really is truly fuck-a-punk bitch named Parker Hours. You sound mad because Spider-Man still quips better than you. And that's okay, because he also has a better video game than you. But that's okay, because come 2024, you're going to play that game again. They'll have you. They got their hooks in you already. You already played it once. You can deny it. You can hate. You can scream, bleed, and sweat. You're still going back to Spider-Man 2. Wow. They really do not want me to upgrade that passive, huh? Oakley dokley. I don't know why I'm roasting Hex so much today. I don't know if he's earned it or if it's just the day, you know? Still working through the thought process. I need to work the traps in the room more, because that's proven to give me a lot of blood. Okay. Spiders on map. Don't want to dodge early. Have to respect him and walk away politely. There we go, there we go. We're cooking. Get that leech out. That boy freaked out and went the complete other direction. Are you good, little Holmes? That involves me installing Spider-Man 2 again? You will. That shit ain't happening? You know you will. All it's gonna take is for them to drop one little bit of Venom content, and they will have you right back in there, and you know it. You know it will be so easy for them to cook you. Gonna put Shock Chain on Clara. I know that you know that we both know you're weak. Alright, attack plus 20%, final chain is shop prices. I'm not overly invested in shop prices, but B-U-T-T-T-T-T-T-T. I do want to see what that skull and crossbones is, and I do want to make that third line anyway. So, what's in the shop? Okay, we were here already. I can't really make use of any of these presently. So, not if they slap a price tag on that bitch higher than free. I don't know, if they say $10 and it's a whole other Venom campaign, I think they'd have your ass. For $10, $15, I wouldn't go higher than 20 on almost any DLC that's not basically a whole second campaign. Because while I would, what would I pay? Like, what would I pay for DLC if they took like Fate Samurai Remnant and they made an entire second campaign where you played one of the other characters and fleshed out the servant and all that jazz? I'm still playing the same game in essence. Depends how much they change. They could maybe get me for $40 on that if it feels like a whole other game. But I don't see any DLC these days selling for over 25. And I don't think they'd do 25. I think it'd be 15 if they did Venom and you just get to do an entire like mini side campaign as Venom and then swing around as him freely and do whatever in the city. I think 15. And if you won't pay that, I don't know what to tell you, because I'd pay that. Venom value, baby. Alright. Orb is on the loose. Gotta remember that. Can make a free blood pile here. Can also get a good amount of baits going on. Oh! That was awkward. The fucking leech attached to me while I was getting knocked back by the orb. That's wild, actually. Okay, this room sucks. This is a god-awful room, actually. This is abominably bad. Just turn on Sentinel Orbs, don't ever turn that shit off. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's got an AoE radius. Oh! Oh, those are kind of cool, though. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, you kind of face it a little bit, too? I thought that was going to hit the leech, honestly. No, it only hits you? I'm very confused on how this is working right now. I dodged, and that leech stayed on me, and I don't like that. This room sucks. This room sucks. This room has gotta go. That room sucked. It felt like there was so little room you could safely fight in, because you accidentally clip this thing, and you just go shooting into the wall. What do I want for a second scale? I feel like Deadly Rain's pretty good. I'm also going to switch to Eugene for a bit, just to, like, protect Clara's health until we get to a shop. I think you would buy a $10 Venom DLC. I think 15 might be your price point for perhaps a little too much. You'd waver on it. I think you'd buy a Venom campaign, a good Venom campaign much, for $10. I don't believe you're that much of a skinflint, Mr. Sneak Stab. I didn't see the rat charge up because I was busy fixating it. You really want to put your back to a wall fight in this game, is what it feels like. Okay, that's where you are. There's someone... Okay, now they're down south. I did not see the spider even fucking spawn in. Holy shit. Yep, it's this room again. It's the bad room again. Yep. Sure do hate this room, actually. This room sucks. This room is so bad.
Time out, time out. Let's pretend that didn't happen.
Alright. I think we got a good amount done. We get to find out what Bert does, and we have a good amount of Mal crystals for this one. Desolate Tea Room. What is that? Excellence to the Desolate Tea Room. Upgrades to areas and stages, but if there are no tea leaves in the hideout and the tea room itself looks run down, only there was someone in Micklin interested in drinking tea with Clara. Okay, so you have to find an NPC to improve this. Boost the champs for level 2 skills to appear in shops. More products in the shop. Okay, so that's how you unlock that. Level 2 passive skills. Oh, those are separate. Hate that. Pennies to randomly drop. Why isn't that a default feature? Reduce the damage you take from traps. Increase the damage enemies take from traps. Grants you 1 chance to reroll chain effects. Interesting. Some of those are pretty interesting, and some of those feel like they should be default. I feel like whoever made this has not made a roguelike before. The mechanics aren't bad. They're not having bad ideas, but their execution makes me want to inflict violence upon people. Okay, and then now I'm starting to get some interesting rewards from the record shop, which is good. But this is still by far the most important thing. Kind of wish there was like a little animation at least on the still for this. I would like to reroll. And what's Bird up to?
Welcome back, sirs and ladies. I have a little sauce to wet your whistles.
What the hell? What's he doing here?
Get out from behind that bar right now. Who gave you permission to go back there? Sorry, but no can do. You know, I thought long and hard about it, and I just happen to feel the most comfortable when I'm standing in front of shelves and shelves of liquor. So, thinks he's funny, does he?
Aha! It all makes sense now. If we are given life, new life, upon death, the same must be true for everyone else within the Micklin, making him just as immortal as we are. Then we can kill him as many times as we want.
Whoa, wait. I wouldn't die again like that if I could help it, so, well, thought this might happen again, so I prepared some cocktails for you.
A cocktail?
That's right. You can drink as many as you want, little lady. Even filled them all with my special ingredients. Yes, sirree. They taste good at least, I can guarantee that.
Wait, what can't you guarantee? Not like it matters what you put in those things, I guess, if we can't actually die here.
Out of the way, Brad. I'm drinking first.
What? Don't tell me that actually got you interested in them?
Boss, are you sure about this? There's no telling what that dastard put in those things. If I was weak enough to die from some stupid trick like this, I would never come this far. Give me your worst. Now!
What? You're really gonna drink that? Hey, how about you let Daria drink first instead? Stupid child.
Why is she called Daria in dialogue and then Salty over here?
Bottoms up. So much power overflowing.
Impossible. Why am I sensing malice?
See what I tell you? Filled every last one of them with my most specialist of ingredients, baby. Boss, your eyes, they're glowing.
His whole damn body's glowing. Something's not right here.
Now, colleagues, remember the words of the famous Lenin. A useful idiot is someone who can't help but contribute despite his shortcomings. I say we put our new friend to the test. Do you know how to serve beer properly, Bert?
You betcha. Foam and fizz coming right up.
I know I may be repeating myself here, but are you all out of your mind?
Yes, the Deadman's Lounge. Indulging in drinks at the bar will provide you with various buffs. These buffs will not only affect your next run, will reset will reset upon return to the hideout. Clara, babe, big true, Crimdle. Big true. One of those for you. Additionally, only the effect of the last drink you chose will apply.
Raccoon stuff. Other ones, it looks like It looks like a bushy mess, I guess, is the best.
Art style's real good. I do like it, yeah.
Where's my Tanuki tab? Here I am. Hold on. Images. Wait, I can just share browser, right?
Oh.
I don't think.
Wonder what that clip's about. So you get a bunch of basic boosts, but they all cost Malistals, which is rough if you're not making enough to make it back. I think we can afford this, though. I want to try the 5% and just see if that gives us a genuine advantage against the smaller enemies. Let's see. No, still killing a full combo, so 5% is definitely not a worth it upgrade right now, at least, with the small basis we have. Ah, missed it. That's okay. Still does. Pennies whenever you clear a stage still isn't that useful. Blood surfing attacks cause damage to enemy armor. They didn't before. Leaves behind a whirlwind after dodging. That seems kind of handy, actually. I'll try that. We do have 2 passive slots now, so I don't have to worry as much. I think the active slots before the passive slot is actually less beneficial. Being able to reroll the chain bonuses would have been nice here. But I think the extra attack percent will be helpful ultimately. We just have to set up the chain. So I really have to think how I want to move around the map to get my chain set properly. What I'm thinking presently is something like here to clear this, but then I probably want to get the witch before I clear just to get that in, because she's probably the tea lady. I can also just go here first, because I know I can get a clear line. Because the one thing I want to avoid is taking this line first, because that'll block off this chain and this chain. And I think last run proved you can't intersect. But we'll find out here, I guess. No, because at best, it'll block this off, which is no-go. Oh, no, wait. I can chain this way, grab the witch, and grab this. And then I can come back around and then start that one. Okay. We've got a plan. We're cooking. Get these out of the way right away. Nice. Oh, that does a criminal amount of damage, actually. That out the way. Gonna switch in case Sluggo decided to get wise about it, but he didn't, so we'll take that. Passives. Boost your attack and defense for partners. Dead. Sounds reasonably handy to me. Temporary attack boost whenever battle begins isn't super handy because most often you don't see the bad stuff when the battles start. We do have a reroll. I think I'm not going to use it here. I think Vengeance Burst is good enough. Anything that'll help me get more blood on the field is going to be my first pick soon enough, though, because it feels like a core mechanic that's getting underused. Where is the NPC? Do I not get a cutscene for the NPC appearing? Or is that they haven't appeared and they will appear after the node? Okay, so the tornado goes where you're dodging away from? I'm very confused. Oh, good amount of damage off it, though. Nice. Okay, so you can use swaps as retaliation. Okay. Because of the time stop. That's pretty good. Okay, maybe I was a little disrespectful to swaps. You seem capable of handling yourselves. But of course you are.
Everyone here glows with motivation in the beginning, only to burn out to cinders.
Love her design. Like, the white streaks down her hair on the black and red. Real good. Real good.
Whoa, a witch?
Who are you?
I've been watching you for a while now. The Mictlin is a bore, as I'm sure you can tell, so word spreads fast at the arrival of fresh meat.
Are you one of the Grey Witch's servants?
If I was, you'd already be dead.
The hell we would.
Strong talk from a celestial peon with so little malice. Because I'm not on their side. I won't deny that I am weak. I could never hope to best them in a feat of strength. But I have confidence in my wisdom.
So you aren't a servant, but another prisoner. What was your crime?
Let's just say I dealt death sentences to those that certain influential people would have rather seen alive. Catch my drift, Hellhounds?
I think so.
What was that about wisdom earlier? If you're privy to the ins and outs of the Micklin's machinations, my dear, I'd be delighted to engage in a data exchange with you.
Oh, yeah. A data exchange? You're exchanging data? My guy.
That would be wise. For you, at least. No matter how strong you may be, you have no hope of defeating the Ivory Warlock as you currently are.
Enough of your taunts. You've got intel, then just hand it over already.
If you die too frequently and let the celestial rainbow brainwash you, then my precious intel would end up in their hands, now wouldn't it? I cannot let that happen. That bastard's already stolen everything else from me. So I need to make sure your card's worth betting on. For starters, why don't you gather about 100 malice for me? We can talk again once you're finished.
Excuse me? Ma'am? You chased the pretty lady away.
Next time we see her, we're to detain her immediately. Is that understood?
Detain her? Why? She didn't seem so bad for a serial killer. A witch defeated by a witch. How intriguing.
Doctor, you aren't seriously considering handing malice over to that woman.
If she is wise to the ways of black magic, she could prove to be a powerful ally. Let's watch and see how things play out, colleagues, and keep gathering malice as usual. A new assistant would also not be so terrible.
Ridiculous.
Wait, is she jealous?
Clara is beginning to put the pieces together, I see. I feel like I end up doing a lot of area control. Plasma Ball does kind of play worth its weight. I think it would be better on Eugene, though. I think Malice Grinder would be better for Clara, who we're kind of focusing on right now. Alright, first train is coming up here. Alright, so we're gonna let him walk us into the bridge, and then Malice Grinder. Oh! Well, I have changed my mind about certain theories and tactics. I thought there was mostly gonna be rats, and apparently they decided, fuck that guy. Let's just send everything. Respectable. Hate it, thank you. Die. Cool. Jump this guy while he's in the corner. Malice Grinder that way. The Tornado is feeling like it's more helpful than Malice Grinder right now, but I know Malice Grinder 2 has some respectable-ass damage on it, honestly, so... I didn't see that last rat. I could have absolutely taken a hit there on accident. Sentinel Orbs is back, let's go! Immediate.
Alright, first chain. We now have an attack bonus of totaling 15%. If I wasn't deadly scared of whatever the f this is, I would go here. We don't need another passive right now. Either of our passives getting better would be good. We're also missing an active skill for Eugene, so we're going to go this way. Really need to figure out what I want Malice Grinder for. I feel like this might be a bossing move, rather than a mobbing move, because it doesn't exactly stun lock them properly. And the damage it adds to your persistent DPS is pretty low. Ah! I thought he'd done the tornadoes already. That's fine. I don't get a bonus currently for no hitting, but I'd like to maintain my health. And so, I'd say that's relatively done here. Sentinel Orbs upgrade, let's go. Way more important than giving Eugene something. Sentinel Orbs does so much for me. The duration on it is so cozy, and it being able to do hit stun just like Clara is really good. We're gonna go for that other active as well. Pennies is not a ton of use to us with the shop sequestered in the corner as it is. That rat was severely confused, and honestly, I feel that spiritually, big dog. Eugene kills that. Clara can finish that up. Let's grind her that way, and then get these swings going this way. Get that blood surf going. Eugene body blocks that for me because he's an absolute chad. Let's go. I wonder... Shadow Skin's probably good for Eugene to maneuver. Switch out. I want to start on Clara in fights because she can control her own space really well. And I think that's important. Okay. There is definitely a tower. Okay. Noted. Let's go. Great combos right now. Gonna drop target on this. Got him. Nice. Get that leech out. It's just a singular leech. Okay. Sure. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, that was a spinning tower to run. I saw the highlight at the corner of my screen. It was boss, 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 mid-boss, mid-boss. No. Plasma Ball. Just what I wanted for Eugene to control his space with. Let's go. We're gonna go here, because this will tell me if I can get an intersecting chain right away. If I can't get an intersecting chain off of this, then the most important thing is gonna be that I actually push one more forward, because then I can just head here and make the final chain here by going through that skull and crossbones. Oh, boss. Whoop. Good time to swap. Get the orbs back out to handle the rats. Grind that out. Yeah, that really doesn't stop anything. Okay. Gonna come here, swap, throw up orb. Let her finish that combo, swap back, get that leech out the way. Is that gonna reach? No. Unfortunate. Alright, here he comes. Get him out of here right now. Let's go. Clean. Cough up the cash, get my pennies. Moving on out. Nice! So they can't intersect in the middle of another chain. That's actually huge. So I think they can't act as an endpoint. You can't link endpoint chains. In which case, this gives me a bit more in the way of options. Because it means I can cross through here. I still have to do a skull and crossbones, but we got a lot more options to make this happen. So for the skull and crossbones, I think I'm gonna grab this and the skill over here, and then do the skull and crossbones. I'd also like to go in with the full ecstasy gauge. So if I feel ecstasy after this, I might just go. I'm feeling fairly confident in this setup. Present time. Yo, setting that on Clara and then letting her be your assist is actually pretty cracked. Setting that on the bridge is also probably pretty good for us. Whoop. Oh, you can use that to iframe. Okay, let's go. That's so good, actually, that you can use that like that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Swap. Dodge that. Fuck you. I thought I had plasma orb up. I was going to plasma on the bridge to do some control. But this works. Yeah, little dude? Yeah? Oh, they turn into bombs and multiply? Oh, I hate that so much, actually. And it clears the blood where he... Oh, they eat blood! Oh, that's fucking terrible. Okay, these guys are probably priority number one whenever I see them from now on. I thought they were bad, but they were much worse than I thought they were. Losing that much blood is bad. Can kind of donut on the edge of your blood to kind of spread it out, but it doesn't work super efficiently. Yeah. And if you mess up, you end up spiraling out like that. Side steps are really cool. Side steps are not going to help me. Master chance for infinity stun whenever they hit on the wall. I don't think this is really that good. I could use pennies, even for a heal shop right now. So, we'll take the pennies there. Unfortunate, I didn't get an upgrade. I do have max ecstasy. I'm going to go for this chain here. What happens here? Yeah, buddy? Okay. Big guy? Two big guys. Oh, he started that so late. Ow! I was mashing left bumper. You guys had to have seen that. I was robbed, Your Honor. Alright, so Shadow's on cooldown right now. That bounce was actually sick. Whoop. Gonna put this up here. Ah! Oof. Too close, too close, too close. Put that there. Okay. So the good news is Eugene is very fucking strong. Oh, you get soul fragments from those. Okay, so that's what Skull and Crossbones is. Probably a little increased difficulty and some soul fragments. Handy. So let's get this chain going. It'll increase our penny income, which won't help us a ton, but anything is something at this point because we are in the struggle bus zone officially. Bye. Don't know what's over there, but it is not my friend, clearly. I'm gonna vanish for a second, let everything come off cooldown for a bit here. Oh! They're awake. They're aware. There's a tower, and I have to go handle it. Okay. Okay, tower handled. Skate our way over here. Wall up here. Make them take the long way around so that I can get them into that barrel zone.
Oh god, that reached way further than I thought it would. Enjoy, fucko. I could have probably succeeded in taking care of that, but I'm a clown. Alright. That extra strength from the passive does not seem to be really doing a ton for me. Alright, we've got all 3 chains active. That's great for us. It does make a 5 chain. I don't think that does anything for it, though. Either way, I'd like to collect these 2 skill nodes. Though I could also afford to come here and spend the pennies to top back up a little more. I don't feel like the healing stations heal nearly enough. They feel way too minor. Like, they are almost not worth spending pennies on, even if you have the expensive version already. Ah! Place that down. Didn't want to go near him, but didn't want him to eat the blood either. Right. Oh god, I dodged through him and he still tracked me like a motherfucker. That's crazy, actually. Wait! I exist in a state of perpetual agony. That was cruel and unnecessary. Pretty sure one of these is the boss, so I'm just gonna... Yeah. Yeah, that felt like the correct maneuver, honestly. None of these are good for me. Shadow Skin upgrade. Increases the duration. See what we can do with it. 6 seconds. Cooldown stays the same. Not great. Shadow Skin seems to have a pretty bad curve. I get that it's a little strong, but... It's basically just a repositioning tool. And not a great one at that, because it doesn't even boost your speed. Special mission. Survive for 30 seconds. Collect a reward. Okay. Doesn't seem that much different from what I usually have to do around here. What was that noise? Didn't like that noise. What was that noise? And quick question, what the fuck? Away from my blood. Wow, I thought he would have died from that. That's crazy, actually. Okay. So I could have just left that one enemy alive and just dodged around it. It would have been better than trying to kill them all. Not a huge fan of that as a mechanic. This seems like it's going to be pretty good, but I'm pretty happy with what I have right now, too. Like, the dodge tornado is really strong, and I'm a little bit used to it, so I'm going to keep using that, I think. Let's get the shop unlocked. It's the only place I can use the pennies that I'm now accumulating. Oh, lightning orb. And it triggers the ball. That's great. Paint that. Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh. Set this down here and just get them to lose track of me for a second while orb does its work. Phased back in, so I'm going to go back to doing work. Hi-oh. Hi-ho, silver. Away. Okay. Didn't see some of the orbs, but that's okay. This big guy's dead. And so am I. Didn't see the rat charge. Yeah.
That was a lot of rats. Eugene didn't have great skills. I don't think I'm going to invest in Shadow Skin again. That felt really terrible. Access to the Charm Chest. Ayo? Then within this chest are several accessories that were damaged when the hideout was transported into Mictlan. Repair the accessories, then equip them to gain various boosts. The more you keep an accessory equipped while fighting, the stronger they'll become. Currently, you only have access to the Hellhounder's old trinkets. Only there was someone who was capable of making new ones. Officer attack removes your ability to blood surf. Extra dodge. Bark with some pennies in hand. I think this base extra dodge is going to be cracked. I think this is worth dumping my points on right now. Okay, and it's locked at that. It doesn't increase in rank. Okay, but this would. Removes your ability to blood surf. I don't use blood surfing that much. I don't enjoy blood surfing as a mechanic when it's so hard to get blood on the field. I think that's worth. Alright. The next enhance for this, I need 4 more soul fragments and a whatever that is, presumably from defeating the boss. Same for Malice Cube? Yep. So no upgrades to the Smith for a while.
I see you managed to gather up the malice I requested. Well done, Hellhounds.
You're not getting away this time.
Hold up. Why can't we be friends with her?
Get the hell out of my way, Brett.
At ease, colleagues. I'm sure we don't need to employ force to ensure this witch keeps her word. She always meant for this to be a win-win exchange. Didn't you, my dear?
I'm glad that at least one of you seems to have a good head on their shoulders. In truth, I've never seen anyone gather this much malice so fast. With my help, you might truly be able to defeat the Ivory Warlock after all.
With your help, Doctor, forgive my interjection, but this woman is clearly up to something. Lest we forget that witchcraft is a medium for evil. We cannot trust her.
There are many in this world who fear the might of witchcraft, but there's no denying it is all very intriguing. After all, the very subspace we stand in now is nothing more than a box crafted from witchcraft itself, designed specifically to catch malice. Isn't that right?
You're exactly right, Doctor. Although, I believe introductions are in order.
Dr. Franz Eugene, at your service. An amateur scholar who vacillates between chemistry and biology as my urges compel me. Oh, and it's a true pleasure to know you.
Why is he trying to act so suave? This is hard to watch. I am Rhiannon Willows. On the contrary, Doctor, the pleasure is all mine. I've decided to bet on you, Hellhounds. I'll lace your malice with witchcraft and amplify its power, much like the celestial rainbow does to its own.
I figured as much. Yes, by all means. But what might require in return, my dear? This is to be a win-win exchange, after all. Go on, tell me what your heart desires.
A man who knows how to keep to the point. A rarity. I want you to retrieve some items and help me earn my revenge. I trust this is a simple enough task.
Hold on a damn minute here. Who said we were gonna...
You have a deal, my dear.
In that case, I will show myself around the facilities. We'll talk more later.
Wait, I didn't get to introduce myself yet.
Doctor, what are you plotting?
Weapon supplies, Ariel. As Miss Rhiannon said, we'll need to swallow a bitter pill or two if we intend on escaping this prison in an efficient manner. And besides, if a vixen truly does lurk beneath that gorgeous exterior, then all the better that we keep her close, in a place where she can be easily dealt with. Just leave her to me.
Got it.
Sheesh, is that old geezer crafty or what?
Shut up, Brett.
Alright, Rhiannon's unlocked. I do want to check. We don't have an active, so it looks like... Oh, these take certain amounts to buy. Buddy switch cooldown, buddy's attack power. Revive on death is a pretty strong one, but again, that takes a lot of fragments. I'm guessing Rhiannon is T, based on what she said about wisdom and all that. No. Over to the right, then? Yep. Okay.
A malice pool. I never would have dreamed that such a laboratory could exist in the material world.
Quite astute, Miss Rhiannon. This just so happens to be its 6th iteration and the one with the most refined shape. Having been forced to move our base of operations every now and again, it was only a matter of time until my tinkering finesse eventually created what you see before you.
So you use malice infusions to let their bodies adapt first, and then you have them soak in here periodically to ensure the malice remains moist, so to speak?
Precisely. Of course, such special technology demands a great deal of cleaning and other maintenance, but that's a lesson for another day. For now, Miss Rhiannon, I would be grateful if you could explain the inner workings of your procedures to us.
If I must. Unlike malice, which naturally forms from the hatred of any living creature, magic always requires human will in order to be activated. This activation can take the form of a ritual, sealing a pact with an angel or devil, or casting a spell to borrow nature's power. Either way, the caster themselves must want it.
You mean all we need to do is think, hey, I want to be stronger and we'll get more power? That doesn't sound so hard.
If it were that easy, everyone could do it. No, any proper transference of power requires a medium. A magically infused seal, a pendant, a staff, or perhaps a sacrifice.
A sacrifice?
My grandmother entrusted several magical tomes to me. And, as I was cursed with a weak constitution as a child, I spent my days leafing through them, studying witchcraft, and dreaming of receiving true power. I wanted to become a witch as powerful as my grandmother, one who could live as she pleased, free of any bonds. It was all going so well, and then I ran into him.
The Ivory Warlock?
I never expected the descendant of a witch-finder of all things to be so well trained in witchcraft. My own hubris would prove to be my downfall. In the end, he stole all my magic tomes from me, and used them to grant himself even more power. My ancestors penned those tomes after barely escaping annihilation in the witch trials. Their records of women overcoming death and oppression through strength of will. And he took them, allowing a man like him to abuse those tomes for his own twisted purposes is nothing short of blasphemy. He must pay. A lot of words and nothing to show for it, which leads me to assume you've been waiting for someone to find your silly little books before you can actually be of any use. While I question your tone, you are half right. I've memorized all the simple spells, so I can begin the procedures as soon as I have some malice to use as a medium. As for whether or not such paltry boost in power will be enough to topple the Ivory Wizard, well, I suppose that'll be up to you to find out.
But once we have witchcraft coursing through our veins, what will happen to our bodies? Are there no side effects to this process?
Come now, Axeman. I can feel the malice pouring from your veins all the way over here. Why worry now? Besides,
Now what?
I find it hard to believe myself, but apparently the Ivory Warlock is the lowest ranking member of the Celestial Rainbow's 4 Magi. This also makes him the weakest, considering the Grey Witch was heralded as a magical genius since childhood. It should come as no surprise, but if you truly intend to escape from this prison, I'll be needing my books back. Bring the ivory warlock to his knees, then do it again and again. Make him beg for his life. Give him no recourse but to reveal where he's hidden my magical tomes.
Fine. You'll collect the books in between bashing his brains in, but you better uphold your end of the deal, witch. I want every last ounce of your power. Is that understood?
With the right spells, I should be able to link your bodies to the same mediums that the celestial rainbow have erected throughout Mictlan. At that point, there should be no reason why you should no longer rival them in strength. They who don't even have malice flowing through their bodies.
Which means we can surpass them in no time. Yes, I can feel my old bones singing with excitement. Magic and malice, what a delectable combination.
Don't forget to instruct me on how to use your facilities, Doctor. And do introduce me to your friends. I wasn't expecting the Hellhounds to have such a young girl with them.
Ah, you must mean Clara. She's our newest recruit, and naturally attuned to malice, if you can believe it. Oh, I just can't wait to see how her powers grow.
Enough, Doctor. Our numbers are unsustainable as it is, and you choose to grow them further still? When did the Hellhounders become a charity?
Oh, come now, Dahlia. There's no need for jealousy at a time like this.
They keep calling her Daria, but her name label is fully Soltikova. Wondering what's going on.
Jealousy? You must think me a naive little schoolgirl. All I ask is that we stop welcoming freeloaders to any more of my malice. You know how my boy's appetite grows. We'll be needing even more malice than before in the days to come, and here you are creating more mouths to feed.
Yes, well, that's right. We would be remiss to not celebrate this glorious meeting with a good drink. To the bar, everyone, post-haste.
At Dr. Eugene's mod lab, you can use currency to enhance your characters permanently. Ahaha. So this requires something I don't have yet. As is this. Shield attack. No idea what that is. Defense seems like a good early investment, though. Because I pretty much get two-shot by the mid-boss enemies at this point, so... nothing doing. Alright. Let's see if we can make a good run happen. Nice. Aim was a little off. Okay, so they can actually time when your wall is going to fall, which I find a little rude, but okay. None of these are particularly great. I'll go ahead and give this to Eugene for now. The Scarf is doing a lot of work, judging by the increased damage off Clara, so I think we're going to have a good time this round. I want that clear bonus early, so I need to find the earliest possible 4-chain, which is 2 left forward and then across. Hopefully this question mark isn't too bad, we can just nail it so we can get early ballistal bonus. Nothing I can do about those guys except pull them lower. Nice. Ah! I didn't realize they had an attack like that. They usually just retreat when I have them in melee. Ah, I can't even see the rat. God, this is a rough stage for this early on in the map. What the fuck? Okay, good swap. Cool. Okay, you can actually hit those after, which is awkward but handy. Normal attacks to emit shock waves. Yo, that seems just as good as residual, honestly. Oh, that could be so handy if we get some decent range on that. And it gives Eugene a bit more of a close range wave option to protect himself. That's pretty phenomenal. Oh, nice. And a heal shop here? I have no pennies. I'll hold off on using that for a second. But we'll come back to... Oh, wait, we can't use it because it's a heal shop. Yeah, that's not that great, then. Okay. The waves still don't do enough damage for me to essentially kill a rat before finisher, which is a little bit sad, but it is what it be. Any big boys? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Good swap attack. Malice Grinder. We haven't tried Darkstar, and we haven't tried Wrath Flare. Let's try Wrath Flare. I want to believe in this a little. Switch into Clara, and use that. I want to see if it stays on cooldown when we transfer to the next stage, too. Okay. Okay, it doesn't. Cool. Interesting. I don't get if that was, like, pinning them up or something like that, but it seemed handy. I'll have to get a closer look on something more full health. Yeah, that seemed to do some form of continual damage, maybe? Not 100% sure, but I did like it. Wrath Flare and Sentinel Orbs currently my favorites, I think. Just gonna bomb this out, not even gonna think about it. I was trying to Wrath Flare, I didn't realize it was off cooldown. I would personally like something a bit louder to denote when something is on or off cooldown, but... Blood Drunk, Savage Excitement. I don't hate on-dodge attacks, honestly. I'm gonna take Detonating Dodge here. Okay, that goes off real fast. Good, 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 good. Oh wait, there's another shop over there. Okay, so this is gonna be the first line I have access to then. Ugh. And it's 2 pennies too, which doesn't help us a ton, unfortunately. We can heal at least with one of these penny stocks, I think. I think we'll need 2, actually. Never mind, we'll need 2. But I guess that'll be handy enough. Yeah, it's continual. Okay, that's pretty sick. Doesn't do all of its damage up front, but I think that's going to be a good amount of damage overall. Bomb doesn't reach as far as I'd really like it to there. You kind of have to be right up against them and dodging to get anywhere with it. Damage is also spectacularly low. I should be careful when I use Wrath Flare then. Nice, takes care of that. Oh, that was Eugene. Okay, got the bug out. Nice. We're gaming now. I figured it out. I figured out the feel. And it is a pretty solid feel. I need to use the character swap some more often. Okay. Nice. Didn't kill, surprisingly. Would have expected that barrel to kill a mosquito of all things, but this would it be, I guess. Leave that there, let it handle those guys. 8 seconds till. Corner the rat with the barrel. Okay, so it almost killed the mosquito. Hasn't really choked up the rats too much. Let's go. I wish the, whatchamacallit, the ecstasies Each of the characters had a separate ecstasy meter. I wonder if that's going to be a future upgrade, because that sounds really nice right about now. Okay. We're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming. What's up, Em? I need to go to that shop before we finish this chain. I need that HP pretty bad. Oh, you can claim that spot. Okay, so I'm gonna have 2 when I'm done with this. Let's grab the passive first then. Finish our first chain. I didn't realize health shops vanished properly. I wonder if regular shops do if you finish the stock. Worth considering. Okay, it's like a trap too, because you can wander other enemies into it. That's good. Bomb definitely needs a bigger radius for it to be useful. Is that League Plus? Your League Plus. That is you. You are the criminal M. Oh god. Yeah, no, you gotta go, bro. Nar. Perish. Oh god! I've never had one of those survive that before. That's fucked up. Okay. Ah! Nearly got caught by that. We're still okay. We still got some stuff going for us here. Whoop! Double dodges pretty much saved me right there. I nearly made a terrible positioning. Okay. Looks like it's a Eugene run, baby! What am I taking off this? I actually kind of want Raging Recovery. Because I wonder if that can bring back Clara in post. I guess not. That seems like an oversight. Or maybe both parts of the team have to die to trigger it or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Either way, second chain. Okay. Gonna have to be a little careful here. Ah, you're up already? Heck. Alright, let's keep my quarters clear so I know what's going on and who's about to gishorkle me. Okay, he went that way. Ah! Bro, that can juggle you? That seems very wrong, actually. Both the fact that I don't get iframes upon knockdown and the fact that that can juggle you are both incredibly incorrect and wrong. Wow. That literally makes this thing the scariest thing in the room anywhere around the world. Over even mid-bosses, by far. I need to get rid of you before you cause me problems. Eugene's waves don't travel any further, which is kind of a detriment. How many shots of armor do you have left, dude? Okay. But no, this is a proper roguelike game. This is Pennyblood Hellbound. It is a side companion game to the upcoming Pennyblood. What do I want? I'd actually like to... No, I don't want to go in that shop and waste it. I would have liked to see if it, gives... My brain isn't working. I wanted to see if it disappears if you go in and, leave, but it's also not worth it when I'm running on one character right now. Especially a character with no knockback / stun. That wave allowed me a splash kill, not that it helped overly much. Okay, so that only hits the mosquitoes once. Which isn't great news for us. You're gonna be annoying about this, huh? Ah! Whoa, he nearly tracked me really fucking hard. This might have been a mistake. No, I do get iframes during this. How did I must have gotten hit exactly as it ended the last time I used it then. That sucks. That should not track that well, dude. That really should not track that well. Okay, okay. Sentinel Orbs is less good on Eugene. Kinda want to try either Scapegoat or Darkstar. Let's try Darkstar. I think Eugene just needs raw damage output if he can't stun things off of him. Which Orbs could, but like, well... Okay, I can pick up third chain here. Recovery stages give plus 30% is huge, actually. If we can get that, we might be in some serious money. Oh, that's rapid, actually. Ah. Oh, it does revive both of one dies. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, ideal and perfect. Nice. Nice. We're gaming. We're presently gaming. Nice. He's targeting the wrong person. That'll give our Wrath a lot of value. Oh, that, like, stun locks them, too. That's definitely gonna get fixed in live. That's really strong. Let's refresh that. Acquiring the skill restores whenever your restoration grants you extend. So it doesn't say when it levels up, but I'm still gonna give it a try. See if that works out. If that gives me another revive, that would be super handy, actually. I doubt it will, though. That would be also really strong. I don't think we have enough to guarantee a full heal. I think it would be better to get the chain. That way we also get increased recovery off of it. Spicy room, spicy room. Whoa. Didn't even notice that rat. That was bad. Oh, fuck out of here. This is a gun-awful room, Your Honor. That rat almost took care of itself, but close enough. Oh. Okay, that completely stopped that. Good to know. Get that out of the way. Nice. Ah! I tried to get a cheeky... Oh, I was on Eugene, that's why. I thought it was on Clara, that swap. Let's get these guys out of the way. Best we can, anyway. Rats attacking. Well, nice. Okay, so that has variable length. Good to know. I'm gonna boost up and then drop a Wrath on him. I think that'll be good. Ah, wrong way. That sucks. Oh, right, I can't blood surf because I took the collar. That's fine. I don't really need it here. Was hoping the orb would combo them as well, but I could try the boost up thing now. Just need to get this going. Okay, it doesn't do a ton for us, unfortunately. Off the wall, let's go. Whoa! That tracks outwards. Okay, good to know. Oh, it does give you another revive! That's actually hideously cracked.
That's so cracked, actually. And now we have all 3 chains active as well as a good amount of money, so we're going to head to the recovery shop. Buy the 210, get 43% of our health back. That's amazing for us right now. We're going to grab some... I want to go around this way and grab the money over here. This is probably the safest place to head towards, unless that fog means something. And by mean something, I mean something unsafe. I was paying 0 attention to that rat and used up my entire shop on it. Ain't that. I am not good with paying full attention around me like that. It's rough. Need to broaden my perception a little bit to do well here. Nothing big spawned on this side, so I'm going to clear it out before we get trouble. Okay. One left. Oh, leech. Why was that stage so easy? Why was I getting mid-bosses the entire run except here? That's so random. Not exactly a straight progression of difficulty, I guess. Yeah, this is pretty safe here. As long as I can clear this, we're doing pretty well. Big if I know. I need to get out of this place because I am surrounded, and that's real bad. Let's go! Oh! I need to get rid of this guy pretty bad. I did not see that rat at all. Fuck me. This is so bad. There are 3 mid-bosses on the field. 4 mid-bosses on the field. Okay. I'm gonna go for this. Okay. I literally had no way to dodge that. Cool. Oh, wait. No, I did have a single dodge there. I wonder if I hit it. I'd have to check the replay. Yep. Life is terrible here. Life is just genuinely god-awful at this point. Literally the worst corner to exist in history at that given moment. Love that for me. I can probably get rid of this guy from... Oh! Nice. Wow! I exist in agony. This is the safest place, he said immediately before getting shit on. Alright, Eugene. You're gonna have to cook, big dog. Orbs, detonating dodge, shattered dream. That is hideously good if I run into enemies for 6 panels. I am feeling like Dark Star is not cooking for me. I'm gonna buy Malice. I'm also gonna buy this. Because I am planning on fighting my way out of here one way or another, so... This will help me a lot in dealing with rats and other close-range threat. Or not! I swore that stopped rats. Okay, learn something new.
Unfortunate, but I still acquired some useful data.
Stupid.
No, you sneak. You're the stupid one for discovering nothing about this game. You've never discovered anything from this entire lifetime you spent on this earth. You have no worth, and you should...
I just need a low-tier god redeem. That's what I need. I'm gonna do exactly as he said and make money off of him. I really feel like I'm taking way too much damage right now. That defense is severely tempting. Let's see how the accessories did. Still no... Oh, no, that got to 3 already? Let's go. Okay. Don't feel like I need the early pennies that bad. Looks like most of the shop hasn't been fleshed out. That's... No, I do have some soul fragments. I don't think I have a lot, though. I need to target the skull and crossbone stages a little more. Be aggressive with it. Unlocks a new skill. Huh. And some level 2 skills will help us with the progression a bit as well. Okay. Our stock is going places. Unfortunately, we still can't afford many of the teas. I think I'll take that, though. I regretted not taking that before, and I forgot where it was. I'm going to take that now. Let's give it another go, then. Looking forward to when we have more characters to play around with. This is feeling pretty interesting so far. Still haven't reached the point of killing them without a finisher. If I boost... Nope, still no luck. We did break 1k, though. On our way. That second dodge actually saved my life there, because that first dodge was so incredibly poor.
It tastes.
Thank you for the hydrate, you stinky bastard stab. Stinky bastard stab. Heck, stinky bastard. Need to find more way to riff on his name. Chat, help me out. What are some interesting riffs you can cook up for Hex's name? If anybody's there, I want to see what we can come up with as a community. This is what I'm going to crowdsource of all things. Send help. I want to see how Enriched Harvest helps. I feel like you lose way too much health per hit for Enriched Harvest to do much, especially with it having an internal cooldown. But we will see. I don't hate these chains. I'm going to let this sit. I can also get easy 4-chain from base, so we're going to start there. DM them to me later? Absolutely. I'm going to DM them all to you. You're just going to get a list of straight-up absolute riffs on your name that will meet your ego. You will fall today. Okay, it doesn't show the cooldown for Bountiful Harvest on the bar, which I don't like. Even if it was, like, dragging my attention away, I'd like to see if it's on cooldown or not. Even with it on a 3-second cooldown, just, I would feel bad if I was trying to time out a heal, and I wasn't able to. Which is weird, because they already have the active skills visually timed. So I'm anticipating that's just coming already. We're not doing blood surfing, so this is useless. Who's the rate of SC? Ooh! This is feeling like it. This seems like a good secondary skill. I'm really vibing with it, Your Honor. So we're going to complete first chain as soon as possible. That way, if the difficulty is ramping like I kind of feel it is, then I can get the most out of my early parts of the run. I'm not going to bomb this. This is a bit too easy to bomb. I'm going to save bomb for 3 enemies and mid-bosses. Like now! Like now seems great. Does it also interrupt that attack? I dodged way too early for that rat, and I should have been punished for my hubris, but wasn't. Bruh! There are so many! This is literally the second stage of the run, what the fuck? What? Did that knock him out of that? It did, but it instantly reset his attack chain. Good to know that I can stagger that, though. Have to get real aggressive with that, then. None of these are great. I'll refresh that. Plasma Ball. Yeah, I'll set that on Eugene. He'll need it if something happens to Clara. Okay, this is first chain. Then depending on what's in that tile to my top right, I'm going to start chain either there or to top left. Why was this stage so easy? I'm gonna fucking morb, dude. Wrathflare was great. I'd really like to see what Wrathflare's evolved form looks like. Wrathflare's absolutely getting nerfed by live. There's no way the skill stays this strong. Pennies. I don't hate pennies. And that leads me to a good run. If I get damaged at all before health shop, that's great. But for some reason, I doubt that's going to work out that easy for me. I'm going to pop Eugene... Oh, I thought I popped the Ecstasy. I misinputted pretty hard. I did that to take care of the leech, and it didn't. So that's really feeling kind of gross. That doesn't hit the leech if it's attached to you. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Stop that guy. Throw this up. Oh! I felt severely in danger there. Well, hey, now if I make it to that heal stop, I feel... Well, I will have earned a heal. I will have earned that heal when I make it to heal shop. Okay. Please don't get hectic. That'll take care of that, hopefully. Keep him staggered in the orbit as long as I can. Let's go. We're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming. Sentinel Orbs is great on Clara. No hesitation there. I need to grab that extra pennies before I hit the shop, though. Clara is slowly healing up. It's coming to fruition. Too much in one spot. Oh, nice. I think Clara heals even if she's not the one active when that goes off. That's pretty cool, actually. Shadow Skin, Deadly Rain. I think Deadly Rain is going to be my secondary skill for Eugene. I like how it played. Okay. Let's go get these pennies, because otherwise the shop will be worth so little it's not even worth talking about. The heal shop. Oh, hate the stage layout. Because you really have to do a lot of control early. Otherwise, bad things are going to happen to you. That has to die now. At least one of them has to go right away, and I hate that that feels like it passes through everything. I had to either get hit by the tower or get hit by that. What a fucking trade. No, Clara didn't heal. Okay, so she must have killed something with her own on her own volition that one time before. Alright, time to do a little science. Okay, we have enough to restore 11%, which I think is good. It's not the best in the world, but it's something. Pennies gained plus 30% is going to be pretty handy here. I need to find out if skulls are actually more difficult than other things. I'm unreasonably afraid of this tile, and I need to get rid of it. Oh, fuck! You were not here before! What? Okay. I was completely reasonably afraid of this tile before, actually. Thank you very much. I'm mad that splashed like that. Okay, he's doing that. Fuck you. And those poor puddles. And he gets that after that? Fuck out of here. That's insane. That's actually insane. Alright. I'm going to buy this defense up. So this is a 20% defense increase. And then it is only... Then it's a... What is it? A fifth of 120. No, this is a little bit more than 20. So it does seem exponential. Okay. But yeah, that literally did enough damage to one-shot me, so... Not sure about the vibe check on that one, but it wasn't looking good. Those guys could afford to at least drop blood on every hit, or, like, there needs to be an equipment that forces that. The Gloom Scarf is buffing my attack now. I wish I could look at my stats outside of visiting Rhiannon to see how things are affecting me in the wild. So I'm not even sure, does this even track my increased attack from that? 300, 300 right now. If I unequip this... Nope, sure doesn't account for that. Love that. Do we have enough left over to... I do. Oh, buy the French 75. See if all these attack boosts stack together give me a better chance. Still so close, but just barely not managed to kill rats before the finisher. Feels bad. I have like a fully leveled scarf. I have the drink on. I'm doing so much, and I'm still just barely not killing these dudes. Dodged early, should have died for it. The tracking was... I didn't mean to grab that. Can I go back? I can, cool. Malice Dagger. Fires a dagger that explodes after a period of time. I'll try it. I will try anything once. Feels like a Eugene skill, but we'll use him for a bit. There is no 4-line anywhere. That looks like a dead end over there. So we're going to go this way and then head straight up to form our first line. A lot of the stuff that's being offered as like bonuses and level up perks feels like it's like not a lot of it. About a third of it feels like it should have just been default. Like a little bit of pennies every stage or something so you can at least build up to a heal if you're desperate or something like that. There's not a lot of comeback in this game. You either play ideally, or you have to fight super hard to even think about staging a comeback if things go wrong. I didn't look at what the effects were again. I should really do that before I keep rushing in, but I'm just trying to get into the flow for the game. Okay. The stages clear themselves at this point, boys. Okay. 10 pennies, pennies gained. Okay, those two stacking is no good. Oh, early clear bonus. Let's go. And then defense plus 20 sounds great. Oh, it's this map. Oh, it's the cursed map. Oh, I'm gonna die. That takes a good minute to explode, but the knockback on explosion's pretty solid. Can't complain about that. Oh, I didn't even notice the tower. So glad that orb is pretty much covering me from all this tower's nonsense. Oh, you can also do Eugene's attacks with the right thumbstick. That's pretty good. It doesn't fire it nearly as quickly as you could, though, which is the only real downside to it. Workable, though. Very workable. Another Malice Dagger or Sentinel Orbs. Clara currently has nothing, so we're going to give her Sentinel Orbs. Oh! Up top, grab that, clear one. Or 2 deal lines, 0 stops in there. That makes a terrible early line. You'd want to clear that, like, kind of over time-ish. Ah! I thought my attack would go up before his. Nope. Nice. If Clara could get more knockbacks on her basics, she'd be doing amazing. I feel like Residual Spite was just better than Detonating Dodge at the same thing. So I'm gonna take Spite. I also feel like I need to be using whatchamacallit, swaps a bit more. We're gonna buy this. That clears up part of this line for later. Allows me to use my coin needs effectively. We're gonna hit this coin shop so we can at least be stocked up in case we need to visit the other coin shop quick in an emergency. Hold that for me, buddy. Appreciate. Eugene! Do useful things. Clara went to go ass beat that man, and I respect it. I think Eugene guarded me from that attack, and I appreciate him for that. Okay. Our penny stock should be looking solid enough to get a heal if we need it. We're gonna progress this way then. Hopefully our options aren't looking too bad. This man immediately dived into the corner. Okay. That whirlwind perfectly shielded me from the rat. Let's go. I wonder if the Sentinel Orbs have the traits of the attack. Nice. Okay, so it's not that it mitigates the attack, but the person that you swapped out of takes the attack, but they take no damage. That's actually pretty handy. Okay, I understand that a little better now. Let's go. Plasma ball. Probably ideal for Eugene. Let him control his space a little better. Nice. Very generous line there. The better, sooner we can get that extra defense, the better. Let's not let them group up without paying for it. Well. Nope, not taking that corner. That's a bad corner. Hold that. Alright, broke his armor at least. Whoop. Just keep it rolling, just keep it trucking. Hold that. Whatever's over there needs to pair it. Ah! Let's go. Yeah, placing that on the corner was so the right move. Okay. Malice Grinder. I feel like I want Malice Grinder. I don't trust myself with Hand of Doom just yet. I feel like it would be bad for me. I would endanger myself with Hand of Doom. Alright, restore recovery stages give 30% extra. It's going to be great. In total. Let's... It doesn't really matter the order we take these two on in, so we're going to take pretty much everything on the map before the Skull and Crossbones stages, I think. Yeah, just stand there and let the giant wheel of spinning energy grind directly into your bones, big guy. Oh, that's bad. Uniquely bad, in fact. I would dare to say. That man's speed went somewhere without him. And I'm not going to complain, because he didn't deserve speed. He deserved nothing but the worst I could give him. Plasma Ball level 2, let's go. We're cooking. Plasma Ball level 2, about to do some damage. Okay. Ah, I was bad at that. That was on me entirely. Gotta keep my perception open. Gotta not tunnel on anything, or I'm gonna have a bad time. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I wish there was a confirm that. I double tapped A and it went pretty much instantly. I don't even know what was in that menu. Well, hopefully the shop isn't unkind, I guess. Shock Chain, Enriched Harvest. That'll help out a lot. Instant refill your HP, 30%. Yeah, I'd say that's value. I want to go for another active before I start chasing those passives. I literally... Okay, if Malice Grinder isn't gonna stun, it needs to not obscure the vision of the enemy totally, because I literally could not see that rat physically. It wasn't a me issue, it was just no shot of seeing what was happening beneath it. That is incredibly poor. Like, if you don't tip the edge of the enemy with it, you just have a bad time for existing. Alright. Sentinel Orbs upgrade. Always great for us. Also does seem to refresh the cooldown, which I appreciate. Or time snap forward. Either one. I'm doing alright here. I'm doing alright. Let's grab this, and we can also grab that coin stage. Okay, so now it shoots 2 bolts of lightning at once. I wonder if it shoots both at the same target if it's available. Huh? I was mashing my dodge, but I guess I didn't have it available, question mark? I don't know what's going on with that. That felt weird. Ayo? Out of nowhere? I literally couldn't even tell that leech was attaching to me, so that's gotta go. Not sure if that was probably me being unperceptive rather than it being on the enemy that time, though.
Explosive dagger gets him in the end.
The 20% defense, I think, is already paying off a lot, though. I'll flip it. I will flip it and get nothing and then recycle. Okay. There's another coin over there. This could be nothing or it could be worse than nothing, but I'm still going to go this way just to clear it out. The stage is shaped like a W. How could I not win this run, right? You know what I mean? It's going to be an easy win. See? Easy dubs. I need to switch back to player, though. I forgot I had the heal on kill thing, and she is not getting health back when she needs it. What's over here? Nice, passive upgrade. Hopefully it's heals. I would rather heals than spite. At my current stage of progression. Oh, gotta go. Kaboom! Okay, so it does consume, it's 1 reset per run. Then this is terrible. And we send it all. Bye-bye. Problem is the pennies aren't useful. The pennies are supposed to be a backup option, but you can only use them in certain ways, and right now none of those ways is useful to me. Like, I walk to the shop and I go, haha, this is so dumb, and then I hate it. Like, you can't even choose to, like, cycle this out or anything. You have to take this or it's bad. I really want to try Malice Dagger, and I don't really want to take Shock Chain. But I feel like it's probably a little better than Grinder, so whatever. Shop is empty and it doesn't go away. That's what I really wanted to test. There's probably no way to refill the stock, so this feels kind of ugly as well. Not a terribly large fan of the present. You know what I mean? Special survival. Kill all within 45. Okay. Bit different. We can try it. Yep, gonna bomb that. Not even dealing with it. Not even close. I take that damage absolutely every time to get rid of that. I'm supposed to kill everything within 45 seconds. You give me this shit? That's wild, actually. That's fucking wild and absurd and stupid. Seven seconds remain. Oh! I'm glad that wasp played nice, because that felt really dicey. Wow, none of these are very handy. Cool. Recycle that again. Needs to be a way to turn pennies into mouse tools or something afterwards, even at a reduced rate. Otherwise, you just feel terrible all the time about it. Not touching that skeleton crossroads until literally every other tile on this map is clear. Oh, cool. It's this variant. Here's to hoping the lightning orb stays up top, where I don't have to worry about my life. Gonna laser this one out, because they're in the perfect lineup and I can't turn that down. Holy crap, they both survived that. What the actual fuck? Rat won't die, but big guy will die. Kill, 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 kill. Spicy. Didn't like it. Never again. What's in the corner? Pennies. Of course it is. Of course it's pennies. I should really go heal, honestly, at this point, but I'm being stubborn and stupid, so. That was a terrible miss, but it bounced off the wall, so it's okay. You should not have been alive after that, and I'm kind of mad you were. 2 dodges there saved me. Of course, there's a second wave. Why wouldn't there be? No, that leech has got to go, because I know that thing is going to jump me when I'm not looking. I would feel so bad about it. Please don't be a third. Okay. Hey, yo! Ended on 666 health. Let's go! He's literally watching you as go across the map, too. That's so creepy. I kind of dig it, though. I appreciate that he's keeping an eye on us very literally. We need to be stopped. We are the problem. Orb. Orb is orbing. Where did that lightning orb go? Where did it go? Oh, absolutely the fuck not, Your Honor. We are not here to play that video game today, no sir. Can't do it. Thought you could hide behind this, huh? You thought you could get away just by hiding? Just do a little whoopsie-daisy, whoopsie-pipsy, you're nice and hidden, no way I can murder you, huh? That's what you thought? Come here. Come here. Come here. Nah, you're good. Dive into the tornado. Mulch yourself. Oh, I thought that was another tower. I was ready to inflict violence. Honestly, I was... Ooh, it's Wrath Flare. Wrath Flare good. But I really want to see if daggers makes this less terrible. Oh! Okay. We're so back into it. Yes, another active increase. Let's go.
Yo, his dodges, his movement is so fast, dude. I'm just bombing him out. I don't care anymore. Hopefully it's the one on top. Sure didn't. Spider, spider, spider. Rushed him. Into the wall, thought. Ah! Into the wall, me. Don't leech. No leeching. Unleash. Do not unleash the beast. It's Wrathflare again. It was meant to be. There's nothing I can do about it. This was my chosen path. I actually really didn't see it. Does this really throw 3 daggers? I thought you said the amount increased as it levels up. It's still only 1 dagger. That's so lame. The radius? You can't test it on the wall. I wish you could test abilities on walls. That would be nice. Cool. We're so close to getting ready to challenge the big guy. I'm excited. I'm excited. Ah! Got caught in the trap. That's okay. These things happen. These things shouldn't happen, though. I'm playing a little too cavalier at this moment. Okay, so the explosion has gone up from 100 to 235 damage. Cool. Yeah, Wrathflare having that much lockdown is so inhumanely good, and I'm so here for it. Every day of the week, baby. That can hit enemies, but they have to wander into its range first to trigger it. I guess it only traps the first person it really pays attention to. Oh, I guess it still has someone in it, so it can't capture me, or... Not sure how that was working. Either way. It's clear. Hellstorm, Flying Flame, recycle. That's unfortunate. Was really hoping for that Wrathflare level 2. Not gonna lie. Was really hoping. One more chance. One more chance to roll something spicy. Oh, gotta go. Oh, gotta go. Whoa! The bounce on that was disgusting, and I hate it. I hate that that's how that worked. Trap you. Bonk this guy. You really need to be able to dash out of the Blood Orb's knockback, because this map is just abominable otherwise. Ah! Let's go! Lost a little health, but nothing we can't recover with penny use. Absolute. Shots go up to 3. I still feel like Wrathflare is the better pick, especially with the boss fight coming up. Okay. We're absolutely skrilling it. We're absolutely skrilling it. We're gonna go do the pennies first. Then I probably do mini-boss. I shouldn't need to heal before mini-boss.
That's a lie. I should absolutely need to heal before mini-boss. I remember what happened last time.
Oh, it's so huge now, dude. Let's go.
Hold that, buddy. And place this down here. Get Clara working to get her HP back. Oh, that's so cracked. That's disgusting. Wrath Flare is absolutely fucking stomped. No, I'm gonna go for it. I believe. I have faith. What are we fighting? That's a lot of meatball. That is a lot of problem. You guys gotta go. You're doing too much. Oh, that's persistent. Okay, that sucks. Nah, you're good, bro. Stay here for me. Thank you. I'm gonna go take care of the other tower. Or so I would have liked to believe if it didn't trap me in the corner and attempt murder. How am I handling this? Probably this way? Nice exploding spider. Okay. Could have gone much better. Could have gone much worse. We finally get to at least see the final boss of the stage 1. I'm well aware I'm jobbing right now. Let me have this. Okay, so chains don't extend beyond 4. Cool. Good to know. We got a little bit of health back to fight with. Let's see how Big Man feels about it. The shop hasn't refreshed or anything like that I'm just being keenly unaware of, right? You still suck, little mafia dude. Please suck less, thank you. Alright, the Ivory Warlock. Ah, I see you have saved me the trouble of summoning you to my discipline chamber. Oh, kind of. The man has a portrait of himself. Of course he does. Out of the way. Barely arrived and already so eager to leave. You wound me, sir, and the night is still so young. Why not take a seat and chat with me a bit? I've plenty of wine to go around.
Sorry, mister, but we're breaking out of here. Sure you can't just let us by?
And who might you be? A new recruit? Not that it matters. You will do no such thing, nor will any of you leave my discipline chamber in one piece.
And what a pathetic chamber it is. Where are your torture racks? Where are your pairs of anguish?
Criticism from an immoral fiend. Music. I have no need for obscene playthings, my dear. I have my whip, my Iron Maiden, and centuries of black magic at my disposal.
Unfortunately, neither mundane tools nor black magic stand a chance against technology, Mr. Warlock. Step aside now, and you may yet spare yourself some agony.
We don't have time to waste with you. What we seek is liberation, and the downfall of the tyrant you call the Grey Witch. You dare mock me in my own quarters? So be it, mongrels. Gloves off it shall be. Now prepare yourselves for the first celestial chastisement at the hands of the Ivory Warlock.
Okay. Hold that for me, thank you.
Oh, he teleports. Oh, that's persistent. Gotta go. Oh. Oh, you're one of those types of characters. Hold this. Iron Maidens. Oh, there are so many of them. They at least go away after you trigger them? Thanks, Eugene. You're a real champ. Oh, it's doing things. Whips. Oh. Hold this for me, thank you. Okay, phase. Truly think that's enough to defeat me? Oi! Gonna have to hold this, sir. Don't know what he's doing. Unsure. Don't like it. Don't like how this attack pattern changed at all, honestly. Fuck. He moved way differently than I thought he would there. Yeah, that double dash was definitely a well-placed investment. Ah. There he goes. Impossible. Man folded like cheap origami. Bro? My guy? Okay. Okay. You got it. Well, I guess that's a spine or a bone comb or something, but either way, I was right. It is from Bosses, and I am now the proud owner of exactly one. The Boston Backstreets. Looks like the Backstreet Boys we are no longer, as it's off to the Avalon Marshes. The only other stage in the closed beta. Oh, going in raw?
Now we're in a forest?
The great outdoors. Which means we must have crossed into the Viridian Druids domain, I assume.
It certainly seems that way. Druids, now there's a pesky bunch. They've existed for millennia. The full scope of their powers over nature is still yet unknown.
What's that strange smell? Some kind of toxin?
Still got 4 targets left to eliminate. Keep those feet moving forward.
Aye, aye, sir. I'm not gonna let some spooky old forest scare me.
Looks like we still got rats. Nothing too new just yet. Hold that. Easy clear. Hell boost, deadly rain, plasma ball upgrade. Eugene's gonna be doing some damage, brother. We do need to get him in so he can restore some of his HP too. Alright, board is still relatively small. I do like that. Oh, there are poison tiles. Sure do hate that. And there's a guy asking for help in the poison tile. We're gonna go to the shop first because we have spare coins. Seto, you stinky man. Oh, what the fuck are those? Absolutely the fuck not. You stay right the fuck where you are. What the fuck is going on, brother? Aw, mid-boss wasp. Hit something, but nothing I wanted it to hit. That'll do. Oh. None of these are really kicking for me. Not gonna lie. I like the passives that I have. Hopefully the other passive node does me a little bit better. Chupa. Hand of Doom, Mounting Rhapsody, Malicious Sky. I'll take that. Neither of these really appeals to me, and I know the node doesn't go away, so I don't feel obligated to buy them. Okay. What do we got? I should really look at the overall passives. Lightning Ball. Up. Big fella. Had to take that out. Okay, Rat's in. Okay, those guys die pretty quickly to one of those. Good to know. Gonna ecstasy here. Yeehaw! Stage clear. Drone, dodge, sanguine frenzy. I am again pretty happy with where I am in terms of passive skills. So unfortunately that also gets recycled. That sucks a little. Which reincarnation of Penny Dreadful is this? The one that haunts your nightmares specifically. After all, it's a roguelike. I know your weakness is Seto. The moment you see a roguelike, you begin to crumple into yourself. Curled into a ball of death. Yo, why does she have such huge honkers? What the fuck? I just noticed that. Look at that boss lady. What the fuck? Editor, zoom in on that shit. Y'all see this? Bro. Somebody saw Nofika from Final Fantasy XIV and went, peak design. And you know what? They're right. I can't slander him that hard. They're right. They're right. They're just correct. Roguelike horror. Oh boy, roguelike horror is beyond my comprehension. That is such a peak line, actually. Oh boy, roguelike horror is beyond my comprehension. Why do you have that head? I have so many questions for what exactly is going on with all of this design.
I do invocate, conjure, and command thee to show thyself visibly unto me before this circle in fair and comely shape, without any deformity or tortuosity.
Bro, somebody hit this man.
Behold thy confusion if thou refusest to be obedient. Behold the circle of Solomon which I have brought here before thy presence.
Now what? Wait, Clara, something's coming.
Battle Velvathot Super Abrai Ruins! Abeor Venian Super Aber!
Bro, what?
Bugger all, not again. Not enough mutants in this hellhole for you, old man. End this vile hex at once, necromancer. Be gone, foul spirit, for the circle of Solomon protects me! Besides, why waste your time with me when there are 5 perfectly healthy souls behind you?
It's coming right for us.
No, I'm coming right for it. There's a huge difference. Where do you think you're going, fucko? You could die right there. Hit him with the circle around, he never sees it coming. Oh. Bitch, you thought. Hold all of this. And the swamp back. Oh, he's so dead. Absolutely. Oh! He dug out of that. That's so gnarly, actually. I didn't even notice. You gotta go. Where are you going? No, fucko. You don't get 2 of those. You don't get 2 of those.
So you actually managed to defeat it. Not bad, I suppose. You got a death wish, old man? If I did, I'd be terribly out of luck here, wouldn't I? In any case, good job defeating the Ivory Warlock, but I'm afraid your journey ends here.
What? The Viridian Druid's that strong?
The false Warlock is nothing more than a sadist drunk on second-hand knowledge he stole it from others. Meanwhile, the Magus who administers this area is the real thing. A druid who's inherited powers from Mother Nature herself. Trust me and turn back. Magicians from all over Europe have found themselves prisoners here, and every last one has attempted to escape. No one has ever bested the druid's arts, not even myself. Judging from that display you gave me just now, you won't be able to either. Beasts who rely on malice of all things could never hope to defeat a true magician.
Can I dice him up yet?
Go on, kill me if you like, though I doubt the fearsome hellhounders would find much sport in hunting these old bones. My powers were sealed away long ago, otherwise a mere crony of the Grey Witch would never have gotten the jump on me. Sealed away? You were just performing a black ritual. A common evocation ritual, one which any neophyte to the magical arts is capable of performing. I've tried a whole litany of rituals during the 2 years I've been trapped here, desperate to commune with my own guardian angel. All I've ever been able to summon are the celestial rainbow's own lowly familiars. Sadly, I'm afraid the barriers of this prison are wholly impenetrable.
That remains to be seen. And if we manage to enlist the help of a luminary master such as yourself, I believe we'd be able to skip right to the core of this place in no time. The only question is, would the great master be willing to assist us?
Mathers?
So this old geezer is... Noted. Huh? Wait, am I the only one who doesn't get it?
I'm not sure why, but it seems as if my reputation precedes me even in a place such as this. So be it. Yes, I am Samuel Little McGregor Mathers. Translator, alchemist, magician, vegetarian. I could go on, but I doubt you terrorists are interested in such things.
Aha, I knew it. How many years has it been? You're the only Scotsman I've ever known to wear a name in public, so I instantly knew it was you.
Oh god, he's Scottish. I'm supposed to find a Scottish accent now? Absolutely not.
Ah, you two are friends? Well, I'm certainly a great fan of his translations. The Book of Abramelin, the Key of Solomon. You did the esoteric world a great service, Mr. Mathers.
Flattery will get you nowhere with me. I already know all too well what the masses think of translators. Even maggots are treated with higher regard.
Is this like meta commentary on the business right now? Is that what this is?
Besides, the Viridian Druid already told me all about your crimes. Killed over 30 people in New York, did you? Positively repulsive.
That's it? They killed 30 people?
Best friends with the druid, are you? What a model prisoner. What do you expect us to believe you're in here for? Petty larceny?
It was all just a big misunderstanding, a trap laid by that accursed Crowley. If only I'd never taken him under my wing.
Oh, how lucky we are to have run into you in such a place. I've been thoroughly planning our escape and was just thinking of how we could benefit from talents such as yours.
Don't make me repeat myself. I'm an old fool who's been humiliated and betrayed by both the populace and those who once thought were his own students. Now take your great master and get out of here. Robbed of not only my powers and tools, but my glory as well. I can no longer be of use to anyone.
Oh, but you are far too humble, Mr. Mathers. I would think a founder of the Order of the Golden Dawn like you would have much to be proud of. What's the Order of the Golden Dawn? It was once the world's greatest source of learning and research related to occultism and magic. A society of scholars focused on unveiling the world's mysteries. And in 1888, while I was studying abroad in London, I had the pleasure of visiting the order right after Mr. Mathers helped found it.
Apologies, but I have no recollection of either your name or your presence. I cut ties with that organization nearly 20 years ago. Nothing to say about it now.
I see. You wound me, sir. Then again, I am but a humble scientist. I suppose I should have expected as much. Even though I was such good friends with the German Rosicrucian adept Hannah Sprengel. But I suppose she never mentioned my name in her letters to you.
What? Where did you hear that name, you old fool? Who in God's name are you?
To think the day would come when an old fool would call me an old fool. But I suppose that makes us two black kettles. Well, if you're curious, do stop by our hideout sometime. I've managed to amass quite a selection of tools during my own period of fascination with the alchemical arts.
God, I didn't even notice it was 40 minutes past my usual go time. I'm still not done yet. I'll at least finish the run.
You're not trying to invite this self-important geezer.
Silence! I haven't even said I'm going. More importantly... No, never mind. Doesn't look like he'll eat much, and his brain seems like it might come in handy. That right, Doctor?
Oh, yes, of course. My alembic would certainly be honored to be held in the hands of such a luminary. Well then, talk to you later, sir.
Wait a minute. We're not finished talking here.
I suppose we are. Oh, it was a pennies.
Look,
Okay, so the poison domains just have poison puddles covering parts of the terrain. Nothing too spooky. And thankfully, only one of the skull and crossbones locally here has it. I'm going to try for passive upgrades a few more times because I'm still at level 1 on both of mine. What is that?
Oh!
Okay, so that's what that does. Good to know. Get combo, get combo, get combo. Oh god! I didn't even realize there was a worm on the map. Fuck out of here. You're terrible and abominable. Oh, gotta go. Gonna go bop this guy real quick, and then head back over to the big tower. Nice. We're coming along. Death Surfing Raging Recovery is really good, but I also don't need it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna recycle. I'm pretty confident in my current setup. I would really love to increase my current recovery passive. It would help me a lot, I feel like. We're gonna head over here, do this fight. I should really worry about unlocking chains at least a little, huh? Bro, dug underground and emerged in the exact spot to die. What elegance, what grace. I would really love to hit him in the face. Let the old lightning orb do its thing, I guess. If you're gonna be a coward, I'm gonna let you. Like, don't get me wrong. I will fuck your shit up from a distance. I have no problems with it. No moral compunctions to not let you do whatever you want in that matter. Turn that rat into giblets. Alright, he's gonna echo out. You get pinned. Nice. Problems just take care of themselves. Hey, how's the game going? Found any huge bugs or issues? Nothing game-breaking, no. I don't like that the lightning orb, when it's bouncing around the room, can juggle you in corners and stuff like that. I think that's really grody that there's, like, no iframes or associations with that, but other than that, pretty alright. Nothing that's made me truly scream in agony as I'm figuring everything out. I do wish there was a bit more blood, though. For blood surfing being the major function, it doesn't feel like you really get a lot of access to it early on. Well, I guess it's not the major function, but it was advertised heavily, you know what I mean? Iframes, yeah. Definitely some iframes, like, on hit. Because it feels like, on the whole, when you're doing a run, it feels like it's not made for you to stage comebacks very often, which I hear often is a very popular function of games to draw attention and excitement. A blood amount bar in settings? That might be a good idea, or like find right now, I'm assuming his percents go up later, but right now Bert isn't super useful. I feel like having the more drinks you buy from Bert over time increase the amount of blood you dole out. It's kind of like you're getting drunker, so you're, you know, getting crazier, knocking more blood out of your enemies might be a cool way to get him more involved too. Especially since he only has one run buffs, so compared to everything else early on, he might be less important. I kind of want to do this. Oh, something I did run into early that really frustrated me. I was using Malice Wheel, I think was the ability. When I used it, like, I'm not sure if it's like something that happened with the graphics or because Malice Wheel is so bright, but I used it on a rat, and because it was over the rat, I literally had no idea, since it doesn't hit stun, that the rat was charging up an attack, and just got blindsided. Didn't like that one bit. It actually turned me off Malice Wheel completely. Did you by any chance save your stream? Yeah, the VOD should be up after this. This has all been one stream. I haven't done anything but Pennyblood this entire stream. I'm presuming you're one of the developers, or at least in close association, Laura? Ow. Didn't mean to edge into that, but it is what it is. I like these. I just don't like crashing into the walls. Something I think would be a good feature as well is when you clear a room, I wish, like, for example, I'm going to swap here to show it. I picked up level 2 of Malice Knife, and I was like, I wonder if I could test how this is different. And the fact that you can't, like, test on the walls with stuff like Malice Knife feels a little bit sad, even if it's just when the room is empty. Because then you have, like, a bad idea of the skill you just picked up. It's a small thing, but I think it would help. Right now, I feel like Wrath Flare and Sentinel Balls are some of the best skills on Clara. Because Sentinel Balls, I don't know if it inherits the basic attack properties or not, but when I was using it on Clara, it seemed to help me stun things. I don't know if that's just in my head or not, but Sentinel works a lot better than it did on Eugene. And Wrath Flare pinning things feels so good and strong. It felt so strong, my first thought was after I hit with it, there's no way this makes it into live. This is so good. I haven't found anything that kind of replicates that feeling on Eugene yet, though I do enjoy Plasma Ball a great deal. Malice Knife I'm just taking up as kind of experimenting with it. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Where am I going from here? Haven't really built a chain just yet. All of my chains are looking pretty bad right now. Like, getting chain 2 would basically require me to fight a boss node right now, and that's a bit spooky. No worries, I'll stay your stream afterwards. No problem, I'm commenting pretty regularly on stuff that I feel, because I know this is a closed beta, so feel free to review the VOD afterwards. I can also DM it to you on Twitch if you feel like you might have trouble finding it or forgetting later. Though Twitch DM's hardly the best place for remembrance in my case. God, I just want neither of these in the shop right now. I would take Mounting Rhapsody if I had another slot, but there's also... That's another thing, actually. That's a fair point. Clearing out shops doesn't have a benefit. So if there's nothing in it that you want, there's no inherent reset to it. You can't pay pennies to turn over the shop stock. And clearing the shop actually doesn't free up the node for a chain. So that feels a bit off, I guess. Especially because you start a run with no pennies early on. You could get the thing that gives you pennies, but not having any incentive to clear the shop or any way to fully make use of it feels weird. It's not a big glaring thing, but it's one of those little details. I really want to try the boss here. I think I clear the heal shop and try boss. Explaining about that too? Yeah. Ooh, I can actually take this and get the chain. That would be much better for me. I can actually get buffed up before I try for the spooky nodes. The one big kind of mini boss I found inside the Skull and Bones felt so bizarre, because he can do the poison puddles and then immediately follow with jump if you're in range to trigger the jumps, and that felt so nasty because I think the poison hadn't even fully dropped at that point. That felt spooky, like uncouth spooky. Survive for 30 seconds? Doable. Hopefully I can just kill down to like one enemy and just leave it, because it looked like that worked like that. Now, oh, it's you again. I was complaining about this guy earlier because I did not like the feel of ever getting hit with that poison gas, because it felt like if you ever got hit with that, you might as well just give up the character if any other enemy was alive, because you were just going to get hit no matter what you did. What is doing... Okay, this is all the advanced leeches. Okay. I can use Eugene to clear this out a bit. Okay. Lost a bit of health off Clara, which is not great, but... Nah, it'll work, it'll work. I have found 0% luck in getting what I need with only 3 choices. Like, all of my passes are still level 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 1 That's just roguelike, though. I don't think that's anything to complain about. That's definitely just roguelike. Try again. Have you beaten the second boss? Not yet. This is actually my first time on the second stage. I spent the first few runs playing around with figuring out how chain mechanics were explained, or were performed, because I didn't really see an explanation on... That has lingering hitbox. Okay, need to know that. But I spent a while playing around that and avoiding Bird as I tried to get a hold of the game. And then I picked up Bird and Rhiannon in succession. I think the run after that, or the run after that one perhaps, I cleared first stage. And this is first time on second stage. Eugene shouldn't have a problem picking up his stuff. I'm assuming I can dodge across that poison. But I'd also like to not have to find out. That'll work. Great. Love that these act as a shield against those bullets, but man, the one room on first stage, the simple rectangle with two of those in there, felt like the most lethal stage by far in the entire game. It was vile and cruel. Leave that there. That'll probably solve my problem. Sure did. Oh, plasma ball, my dear love. Boink.
Hehehehe. Off-screen explosion.
Good finish, good finish. Nope. I do like Malastron. I liked Malastron, but I never managed to boost it. Oh, I've been through, like, at least 4 or 5 of these and still not found a level up. That's rough. Actor skills aren't bad. I might want to get this unlocked so I can at least reach a health shop if I feel like I really need one. Something I didn't like early on, I guess, is I died, and then it gave me what felt like core-base gameplay mechanics. Like, you've unlocked blood serving. You've unlocked the rest of your basic combo. That felt weird, that I had to die to get that when I was doing solid on the first couple of runs. I'm glad it doesn't feel bad to die afterwards, because, like, you kind of get the idea, but the first couple of times it was annoying, because I can't do the titular big advertised thing because I didn't die. More chances at second level skills. Do you mean the percent ones? Like 3% more chance to be a second level skill or whatever? Because I have those unlocked already. I need to switch off. So she can regain some health here. Oh, no poison, thank you. I already have enough problems with my health, I don't need poison. Boy. Yeah, Malice Grinder, vile. Uncouth. Very unhappy. Wrath Flare, very good. Very good. Like, all of the skills on my bar have been leveled up one by one. Literally all of them. But I understand, like, from a development standpoint where it's coming from. 3% feels a bit low playing it, like a 10% chance at bare minimum since it's a chance and it's just a level 2. But at the same time, from a development standpoint, it's definitely better to start low and buff. Because if you start really strong and then have to nerf, there are definitely a lot of people that would complain about that. So this is a good way of, like, general PR management and crowd management while you tune things correct. It's always better to start lower, so I get it. Oh, hi. Just gonna back away, find my own happy space real quick. Hopefully no, the electric orb is back. Okay, and there's a tower somewhere. Oh, where did you come from? I really hate that he can corner with that. I really hate that he can start a lunge and just corner perfectly and get you out of nowhere. Maybe he was on the bottom of the screen, I didn't see him. Don't do it. Don't. Yep, he's up. He literally rounds the entire map. Get out. You're telling me that didn't hit him. But he can load that up from across the screen entirely. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. I hate it. Recycle. Definitely need something to do with pennies if they're going to make me recycle. More to do with pennies if they're going to make me recycle this much. Convert them into mal crystals or something at like a 10 to 1 or something. But man, I'm going to end this run with infinity pennies. And no way to put use to them. Because I can't even use pennies to revive at the heal shop because that's not a function. So I'm going to sit on these 918 pennies until I die, I guess. Alright. Why, hello there. Die. Just gonna drop. Oh, I didn't realize they had a lunge. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I also feel like Eugene's wall could use a bit of a buff. I've not experienced any moment in time where it's been a good idea to wall. Yeah, revives with pennies at the heal stop instead of healing perfectly fine, even if it's like a 10% revive, because it gives you some chance at a comeback on a run where you might lose a kid. Did that tower just bury or did it die? I've never seen a tower do that before. Hey, maybe stop that. Yep, and now I can't move. This is very cool. If the only other enemy on the map wasn't violent and incompetent, I would be dead. Oh, cool, there's a spider. Okay, so the tower didn't die. Here we go. Leave that with you, do whatever. I'm not gonna have you burrow again. Just walking through mid, huh, big guy? Just real confident in that one. Well, fuck you too. Bye. Whoop. I really just regularly forget that the lightning orb is a thing on the map sometimes. I would direly appreciate like a hazard indicator for it or something. Two dodges feels like a mandatory part of life. I don't think I could exist without 2 dodges. It has saved me from so many of my own bad decisions. I also can't blood surf right now. The moment I realized I wasn't getting enough blood to blood surf, I also saw the accessory that lets you get more attack for not blood surf, for disabling blood surf, and I was like, oh, this is just ideal. This is probably how the game should just be played for now. And I haven't been wrong yet about it. I miss blood surfing for a little bit of like speedy movement, but this took like the entire fight to build, whereas I could just have more attack from the start. I don't know what to say about it. There's a lot of terrain up there that I could navigate around. I have to take these pennies, though. There's nothing I can really do with the pennies. Actually, no, I can take that heal shop now that I'm, like, down about 1/3 of my health. That'll be alright. Big stuff. Alright, let's go. Maybe I'll finally get a passive upgrade. So, either Resurrection to be able to bring back my partner would be good here. I'd probably replace Tornado with it, honestly. Tornado has been super handy, but it's a res, so... Okay, now that's the first time I've actually seen it shoot 3 knives, so I guess that's gotta be the level 3 upgrade. That's cool. Wonder if that can shotgun if you're close enough. It's a bit risky, but I would love that to shotgun. Oh, you got bounced? That's so unfortunate. Idiot. Oh no, that fan's way too hard to shotgun, I feel like. I'll try it on the big guy over there. I feel like that guy really teleports way too much. No, unless it's a larger target, that definitely won't shotgun. That's very sad. That's half of what I grabbed that for. None of these are that great. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Grab that. Lightning orb on the map. Okay. Catch him with the fan. Oh, nice. An actual dub? Let's go. Did not expect to get a dub with that ever. Did I just stick 2 knives in that? I think I did. I think it fanned. Or a shotgun, rather. I hate living in this particular area of the map presently. No, I was like point blank to that tower, and that did not shotgun. Okay, so maybe I hit 2 rats? I don't know what's going on. Here you go. Have that. I'm gonna go. Come, my defensive tower, block for me. Hello, Lightning Orb, how do you do? This should not hit me, if there's just God. Yes! Let's go! Hit the tower. Stupid. Dummy. Don't know what hit me, not a fan of it. Orb. Did he dodge around the pad on that lunge? I'm actually going to morb. I'm gonna lose my entire whole shit, Your Honor. Die. Just die. Just go. Hey, yo! We're frogging? We're frogging? Oh! Whoop. What is up, Frog Army? How are you doing today? Hello, Lissa. You absolutely airlocked lovely streamer person. We are still shooting out the airlock no matter how much I compliment you, but I just want you to know what's up. Hello, Raiders. My name is Zarmus. Welcome on in. Let me get Boa their shout out, because I have never seen that name before, but clearly I need to be up on it.
Did someone just die?
They're about to. Oh.
Oh God!
Oh. Ugh. Unfortunate. Wait for it. Wait for it.
What the fuck's that thing?
I don't know what that thing is. Is it dead?
That was the perfect amount of time for that thumper to just snack and chill and really think about its life choices. That was amazing. Mo's in the Ham Club? Well, welcome on in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Zartimus, your friendly, local, gacha-based Dullahan, who also enjoys a little bit of other things like JRPGs, and, in this case, indie roguelikes. Or is it indie? Hard to say. Either way, what we're playing right now is the closed beta of Pennyblood Hellbound, which is a side companion game to the upcoming Pennyblood, which is a spiritual successor to Shadow Hearts on the PS2, if you've ever heard of that title. There's a lot going on, and I can explain the whole story of how I found this game and invested in the Kickstarter and the backer kit and all that stuff, but suffice to say, we're testing this out. This is the first day the closed beta's been out, and I'm enjoying myself. Tell Bo about Shiva Prog and Rescue. What's Shiva Prog? There was only Rescue. It was Rescue Prog. It was the healers figuring out the various ways they could commit murder with Rescue. And thank you for the follow as well, Boa. Sus and Shiva Prog. There was a lot of Among Us, and Lissa was the criminal problem in all of them. That's how I'll explain that one. Oh, he spawned right onto the rat. I was like, where am I? No, no, don't. Do not rat. Do not rat. Cease ratting. I appreciate the... Ooh, that lunge was huge. What? That lunge was wild, actually. I'm going to stand in the corner so he doesn't teleport away from my orb. What am I getting hit by? I literally do not know what I was getting hit by. Alright, I'm out of here. That corner was a terrible place to live. And I moved out rapidly. Man, I love having no real estate on the map. This is good. This is great. Stop. Stop, rat. Stop ratting, rat. Stop ratting. Why are you baby? That tower is still alive, and that is such an issue right now, dude. I cannot express how... That really doesn't shotgun, does it? Rat would... Broadsiding a rat would be the best way to tell if that shotgun... Oh, there were two of you. That's the issue. Okay, so it does shotgun. The spread is just so obscenely wide that you basically have to get point blank with something with a large enough hitbox. Cool! Please go away forever. Why? Didn't mean like that. That's not forever, and you know that. You know that's not forever. That is not even forever adjacent. Please surface. So, of course he surfaced in the poison swamp. Very couth. Love that for him. I guess the poison took him out. Well deserved. Here, have a lightning orb. Think about your decisions, Ratman. Think about your decisions in the lightning orb, Ratman. Oh, no you don't. No, you do not. Hi, I'm Boa. Lissa told me to come love you because I was devolving. You know what? Fair enough, I respect that. Sometimes you just gotta devolve and dissociate. dissociate and evolve even. Bo is a wonderful and amazing and wonderful streamer. I believe that. Solid model, too. I did like the look of it. Very classy. Your artist/rigger certainly did justice to you. That goes up to 1,000% there. That's very nice. I like that. Plasma Ball is slowly becoming a menace, and I enjoy that. Alright. Where to? Probably just tap the active node again. Goth Mommy Bunny. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one. Why you? Why are you here? Go away forever. No, it didn't even shotgun on him? That's wild, actually. I'm really not sure how Malice Knife works, and I'm not sure I'll ever figure it out either at this point. Think you're safe just because you're on the side of the fence, huh? You really believe that, huh? How sure are you about that, big fella? How sure are you about that? Hey, Malice Dagger upgrade. Let's go. Still at 3 shots, but the damage is going up. We take this. Starting to finally get somewhere with the skill level ups. Not very fast. My passives are still screwed, but we are going places. Complain and thou shalt receive? Is this another case of complain and thou shalt receive? Is it happening? Is it real? Okay. Hate it here, thanks. Hate it here so much, actually. Have a wall. Stay behind the wall. Please work, wall. Wall, please work. Wall is useless. Forgot wall was useless. That's on me. Gotta go. You are a problem character, and you've gotta go. Please go somewhere else before the spider finds me, because it will be bad. Thank you. Bruh. I'm Tohoing. I'm such a Toho player. I'm Tohoing. Here, have an orb. Plasma orb, you're so good. We're gonna have a good night. Sleep well, Losa. Enjoy, question mark, your adulting. Thank you for bringing everyone by, and everyone that's still here, I hope you can enjoy me getting demolished by a Like, I certainly am. The game is legitimately fun. This is a good fun for everything I may say in complaint about it. It is a very, very solid addition to the roguelike family. I do wish the Blood Surf mechanic just was a little bit better. Like, I did an entire boss fight in here. You guys saw me sprinting around here for my life. This is how much blood is in the arena after all that. I am not missing Blood Surf other than I enjoyed Blood Surfing when it worked. And it's weird for it to be like that when it was such, like, the advertised mechanic. We definitely need more blood in the Blood Surfing is a huge mechanic game. There is no blood to surf. How do I surf blood? What? Maybe, like, the mid-bosses at least need to, like, drop blood every time you hit them. I feel like that would be a good step towards it. Hi, how's it going? Don't. What? Hi, how's it going? Stop. Don't. Alright, buddy. If you're gonna back out of sighting range, I'm just gonna fire the Spirit Bomb at you until I hit. I'm not gonna play fair about this one. I don't have to be over there to demolish you and your entire kinship. I need you to understand that there's something burrowing at me. Isn't there? I just barely heard that noise over my own aggressive monologuing. And I was like, oh, I'm about to catch it from underground, aren't I? The lightning orb is lightning orbing! Okay, there's a tower over there and it's gotta go. Hello, tower. I'm gonna back up before you decide to leave, and then I'm going to abuse mechanics. Die. Armor is very... there are a lot of things that just lack explanation right now that I assume will be fixed in live. Like, hitting armor at first doesn't feel super great. You don't fully understand it. You have to really probe it out. That, chains on the map, stuff like that. Once you start figuring it out, it does... There's that lightning orb juggling again. And once you do start to figure it out, the game really does feel like it starts to come together. Hi, can I help you? The orb! The orb went through the wall anyway, to boot. Excellent. I love it here. I live here now. Do you want to taste Poison Swamp? Do you just wander into that if I veer close enough? Come on, the fastest way to me is now through the swamp. The fastest way to me is now through the swamp. He is not going into the swamp to save his life. What if I do this? What if I do this? He'll walk all the way around. What an absolute legend, this boy. Now you go into the swamp? What did it? What changed your mind? You good, bro? Oh, he got knocked back. That's what happened. That's just unfortunate. Anyway. Hate that big green rat. Me too. I feel like it's definitely the least terrible of the large enemies, though. I feel like the Wasp is a genuine menace. Being able to reduce you to 0 movement while still allowing you the idea you can move because you're so slow is abominable. And that cucking your dodges as well feels just incredibly terrible. Like, if I get hit with it and I still have my dodge, I should be able to get that one dodge of movement to try and save myself. But it just doesn't exist. I hate the Wasp so much for that. And the spiders and their already, as shown, absurd lunges. Finally! A single % passive upgrade. Oh, it's Christmas! I legitimately feel that happy about it. That was not an exaggeration. I wanted a heal upgrade so bad. Any kind of sustain, just... Not having sustain makes me want to see if I can deep throat a shotgun. This is a personal thing, not a game thing, but especially in the roguelike environment, not being able to keep myself propped up drives me slightly insane. As you've no doubt observed by now, I really should have tried to make a chain. Because there's no way I'm getting no damage clears on the Skull and Bones. Oh well. Big Rat only got me really... You? Again? Why is it always you? Go away forever. Oh. Oh, the wall worked for once. The last time I put up a wall, the enemy attacked right through it. That was very cool, and I did not like it at all. Go away. Hit him with the L's. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Why'd you head down? Hey, check it out. I have nearly as many pennies as Mal crystals. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. 2 chains. Attack plus 30%. Oh, I should have made chains earlier. I could have changed so much about this run if I'd made those map chains earlier. Hello, Lightning Orb, my greatest nemesis. Hello, rats. I didn't even see it load that attack up. I am in agony. I really, really want a hazard arrow for the Lightning Orb. Oh, this is awkward. Supremely so. Please stop. Please stop. Stop. Do not. Do not. And stop. Leeches. Whoa. Curve that. Curve that. Curve that. Knife. Knife for the leech. I'm really mad that went through him. I'm not gonna lie. I'm terribly salty over that. He was still sinking and his entire hitbox disappeared. I've committed violence for less. I've done it. Okay. 3 chains. That's one more than 2 chains. Doing the penny dance will not give me anything, so I might as well just run hands with the 2 mini bosses and see if I die. And if not, I get to take on second boss. If I do, so be it. What is here? What is here? What is going on? Oh, it's you again! That's the poison guy with the jump that I was talking about, who I did not like one bit. Hold that for me, buddy. What? What? Oh, okay, forgot that lingers. Okay, okay, we're grooving, we're grooving, we're grooving. Why does that linger so long? Oh, forgot that it's so delayed, and it kills you instantly. Okay. Okay. Sarail has been unlocked. Bueno. I don't think I need a second reroll on Chain of Facts. I definitely don't need more pennies. Level 2 passive skills and shops. Why is that an unlockable feature? Why is that not default? I'm gonna shit. I didn't read anything that I couldn't afford by a large margin before. Okay. This I kind of get, but some of the things you can buy definitely feel like they should just be default. Causes enemies to expand by hitting them more after they're dead. That costs 10 soul fragments, and I assume that's for blood purposes. And I'm definitely not going to buy that for 10 soul fragments, not when I've already skipped over blood surfing. It's 50% of your depleted HP. That happens too infrequently. I'm not going to spend my first spine / bone comb / whatever that is on that. Level 2 skills more often in shops, more products in shop. This feels pointless until you've bought other things like this now, so that is such an investment to make the penny shop actually useful when it is the only place you can spend pennies, other than the small heal shop, which is small heals. I'm just... I could enunciate that thought, but I feel like I don't need to. One clear. It's one clear. Why is this 10 and 10? I guess you're expected to get these a lot earlier, but this feels like a poor reward for clearing a whole area. I guess you could beeline it or whatever. I feel like if these are going to be so cheap for beelining it, there should be a bigger one for clearing the map each time or something. Grab that. So much blood. We're going along.
Ah, there's that old guy.
If it isn't the master, I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Well, you and I still have unfinished business to speak of now, don't we?
I'm still not trying to find a Scot accent. I don't have one by default. I'd actually have to do a study to develop a Scottish accent. Maybe next time I stream this.
What do you think of my equipment?
Painfully rudimentary though it is. I suppose it shall do.
Meaning alchemy would be possible?
Even if it were possible to fuse those soul particles using these primitive tools, I would still require copious amounts of catalysts in order to complete the processes.
Did you just say soul particles, sir? Don't tell me.
Stop playing dumb. Known what you were after from the start. Those little particles of the creatures in this prison spurt out when they dissipate, yes?
Oh, well, I just don't know what to say. Except that I should have known the great master would always be one step ahead of me. We've managed to make use of the particles as they are so far, but I was thinking, perhaps with the help of a little alchemy.
You really don't get it, do you? Alchemy isn't some silly parlor trick where you can wave your hands around and say abracadabra and be done with it. Alchemy is not simple transmutation. It's an evolution. Just as simple copper transforms into noble gold, it spiritually awakens matter to a higher state of being. Therefore, material of high density of spiritual energy must be used as a catalyst, not some piece of rubbish you found lying on a dungeon floor.
A heart, for example.
But I was speaking to a barbaric terrorist. Yes, I suppose, for the sake of the argument, a vital organ such as that may perhaps barely suffice.
Well, then we will gather some at once. Shouldn't take us too long, huh, Clara? Yeah, I often see him rolling across the floor.
You've even got this poor girl doing your dirty work for you. This is why I hate terrorists.
What? Do I really look poor?
However, on closer look, you somewhat remind me of my own daughter, dear. Yes, you clearly have the aptitude for magic.
Oh, really? How old is she?
25 this year. She crossed over to the States a bit ago, but no matter how far she's traveled, I intend to go see her the moment I escape from this accursed prison.
Which is why you're willing to help us out, correct?
Though I do find it hard to believe that the Viridian Druid would ever be bested by this motley crew, even with the further power that soul fragment alchemy may yield. If it means reuniting with my family, I suppose it's worth a try.
In that case, Clara, let us leave the master to his work. Oh, okay. See you later then, Mr. Mathers. Tell me more about your daughter next time.
Wait, don't you try to run off again. I'm not finished asking you questions yet. Blasted terrorists. Can't let your guard down for a moment. In the Alchemical Sanctuary, you can unlock skill-based enhancements as well as brand new skills by giving Mathers the materials he needs for his experiments. This a very important facility, as it can also increase the maximum amount of passive skills you can increase. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, now we are big cooking. That's important, but I feel like this is huge. That is easily worth... Okay, so it's white bones from the first dude, green bones from the second. Okay, I'm beginning to put... The math is beginning to math here, and I'm guessing these won't be accessible because this would be too far deep. Okay. 3%, 5%, 10%. Oh, so you get 10% for two. Oh, okay. Okay. A new skill that will start appearing in stage rewards. Sure. But to board it, I would have to pay quite a bit, so I should check out some other options first. I don't like shopping with you, because this is really good, but I'd have to give up, like, literally half my soul fragments to afford it. That also really good. That is probably what I'd spend soul fragments on first, but that is also per run, and I'd have to pay for that even more. Agony. I forgot that I could do spine upgrade with this. But, Yeah. What's going on over here? This level will unlock more of these, so we'll have to wait on the companion to do it. So... That costs 20! Yeah, that's not happening. Restores HP based on the percent of total pennies earned. That seems really nice. That's sustain. I will buy this for the moment being, but I'm definitely replacing it with that ASAP. Buy that HP. Defense, attack, attack. Cool. That should not be 1,000, let alone not baseline. I'm going to morb. Holy Harvest probably isn't worth buying again at this point just yet. This doesn't tell me what Overkills does, so I'm not incentivized to buy it right now. I will hold off on that. Not you.
Oh, if it isn't our dear Clara.
Well, Brett, gotten used to how things work around here.
Yeah, being a Hellhounder is a breeze. I mean, all I need to do is keep smacking those creatures around, right? I can do that with my eyes closed.
Huh? Since when do you think you became a Hellhounder? You haven't even started your training yet.
Then what are you waiting for? I want to become a proper Hellhounder ASAP.
Fine, but get ready to bleed, Brett.
Before we hop right into training, though, I do think it might be worth teaching our dear Clara a bit more about what we aim to achieve as Hellhounders.
Do as you like.
Oh, I will. I just hope I'll be able to rely on you for a comment or two as the leader of our organization.
Stupid Brett needing stuff explained. Fine, here goes. Being a Hellhounder is a hellish task.
That's it? Sariel, I do not approve of joking around at a vital time like this.
Joking? You think I'd joke around at a time like this?
No, sorry, I was just... Oh, never mind. I'll just explain your explanation like always. The first thing you must understand, my dear Clara, is that a majority of human beings on this planet are utter fools. Not only are they fools, but they are also greedy, selfish, duplicitous, and worst of all, they think they're smart. In fact, it could be argued that this nature of the human race is the reason for all the war and strife we've collectively experienced throughout all of history. If left to their own devices, a majority of humans would steal, kill, and plot general misery, and the corrupt governments of the world help them do this. People don't need governments. They need to remember what they must fear. And they need an almighty angel to show them the true way. Of course, since most fools delude themselves into believing they are worthy of being their own masters, this will be no easy task. Does that about sum things up, Sariel?
More or less.
Very good. I trust you are not very familiar with the Great War either, Clara. The Great War? What's that? A terrible war that lasted from 1914 to 1918, in which both Sariel and myself took part, where many, many people died. It was all caused by our foolish, petulant leaders, whom at the time we believed were doing the best they could for us. Oh, how wrong we were. We can explain more to you later about that, of course. The point is that if we leave the world in its current state, these meaningless wars will only keep happening. Through the power of malice, the Hellhounders can change the world. But it will be no easy task, nor will we receive any help along the way. And therefore, our work is not only a thankless toil, but the harder we work to bring them peace, the more they will only hate and scorn us. We shall bleed for them, devote all our time to bringing them greater prosperity, and they will shower us with nothing but ridicule and censure in return.
The fools don't know what's good for them. They only call you a hero if you listen to what they say and do what they want.
Whether in an army, a company, or a family, the sad truth is always the same. In the end, most humans only care about their own selfish wants and needs. Thus, we must become villains for the sake of the world and change humanity itself.
That's why the bombing of Wall Street had to happen.
Yes, only a swift lash may teach the fools how flawed their institutions are. That sounds really hard. And how do you stay motivated if everyone you're working so hard for despises you?
Don't think that extra you was supposed to be there.
Because we know deep down that we're right.
We must always believe deep in our hearts that we are doing the right thing. That's all we have to rely on in a world like this. In the end, no one will ever learn our names, even though they would owe us a great deal.
It'll take our lifetimes.
And even after we set the world on its new path, we will die in the darkness, alone, scorned, hated, utterly forgotten. But deep down, you'll know that you did the right thing. Exactly. I think I get it, but what are you going to do after you destroy all the world's governments?
You haven't even finished your training yet, Brad. You've heard enough for now. More importantly, based on what you've heard so far, you think you've still got it what it takes to be a Hellhounder?
Of course. A little, I suppose.
Haven't even started your training yet, you're still already trying to act tough, huh?
Yes, I wholeheartedly agree. We can't go passing Clara over to those thaumaturges now, after all.
But it's time for her first training regimen. Every now and then in this stupid prison, we'll come across rooms with skull marks on them. I want you to complete 20 of them.
What? 20?
And you might rely on the Axeman or Dr. Eugene a bit too much if you team up with him. So you're gonna do it alongside me.
Yeah, there goes my shortcuts.
Have any complaints? Well, too bad. Just kill them before they kill you, end of story. Got it, Brett. Move out.
Okay.
I'm probably not going to do a run, but I do want to see, did that unlock him? It did. Actually, no, Axeman should be unlocked as well, because we completed the quest, right? Need every stage in Area 1 and 2. In one, oh, every 1 and 2. Okay.
Alright.
Well, we'll play around with that next time. We're drawing a bit late on the old water clock today. I've got about, what is it, hour and a half longer than I usually do? I think we'll have a lot of fun, though. this seems like a game I can revisit and have fun. But that does lead us to the end of the stream. So, as always, I would love to thank everyone for following, joining in, chatting, lurking, whatever you do. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being you. The season can get lonely, so don't hesitate to reach out. And remember, your time is extremely valuable. It's the most valuable thing you have to offer. So I'd like to thank you for coming and sharing some of it with me today. It means a lot to me. Let's see, who's up and about that we can go ahead and give a raid to right now. Let's see. If I punch this button, I have a couple people online. Kaira's doing her donathon. She's doing pretty well. Syphils is doing some Neo, The World Ends With You. Vintage doing some Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Let's see. I know Kaira's gonna have a lot going on this week, so I think I'll introduce you guys to her with her donathon going on and all that. Kaira is a lovely VTuber friend, a delight to be around, a lovely personality. And she loves puns, especially if you tell them to her in her chat, to the point where she'll stop reading them because she just enjoys them so much. I'm not saying this just because I love telling puns and seeing how she reacts. So we're gonna head on over. Feel free to drop the message to say hi to her, or just lurk on in, have a good time. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by the Dullahan's Den. We'll be back tomorrow, 6 EST, same as always. Tomorrow, we're going to check in on our gacha games, and then probably do either some more of this, or like a Dragon Gaiden. I'm feeling this right now. If our gacha duties are all cleaned up. So, hope to see you there. Hope you had a great time. Take care of yourselves. And, as always, have a wonderful rest of your night. And on YouTube, see you soon.